Hi. How's it going?
Oh, I could hear myself.
How's it going?
I could hear myself. I could hear myself. I go. Stop. What's happening? What's happening? Oh gosh, what's happening? No, stop. What's happening? Stop. Where's the sweet burst of silence? Oh? Where's the sweet burst of silence? Oh? Where's the sweet... Why do somebody open? Oh? Silence? Has silence been met? Does silence work? Oh, it's quiet. Oh, the peace of quiet has returned. Oh, the angry babies in my brain have shut up. Catface, hello, Ari. How do they do? How do they do? Judging by what you said in your server, I'm guessing you're editing that magical little video thing. That wonderful experience we just had. Let's see if I can get some motherfucking music bopping. And then once I do that, then we'll go from here. Let's do MPV. No. I want the other MPV. No. Stop. Go away. Command R. I always forget what the like thing is. MPV. Is it tab? No, it isn't tab. What the fuck is a command again? Command R. MPV. Actually, what I could do CC0, I think. Yeah, there we go. Huzzah! I think. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. I'm using NeoVim for a lot of this. Oh, wait, I should use CRT, actually. Hold on, because it's all pretty and stuff. Cool retro term, guys. Cool retro terminal. Huzzah. Oh, yeah, and then I should also open Affinity Designer. I don't know what I opened on Affinity Designer last, so give me just a second. Let's hide you for 20 secs. Let's open up Affinity Designer and see what the hell's cooking. Oh, it was just a template for something I was working on. Neat. That's fine. Let's get rid of you. Don't save. Oh, hey, the Doom thumbnail. Awesome. Let's not save you. And then another template thing that I was sharing. That music surprised me. There's music in just a second. You'll hear it. I just was very thrown off by it. Alright, let's do 512 by 512 textures. I got my cool terminal pulled up now. Okay. And let's re-enable the screen share. Huzzah! We got the retro terminal. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, because this is mainly meant to be a coding adventure, I'm going to not fuck around too much with making absolutely beautiful, gorgeous tiles. I'm going to use just absolutely bare bones shit right now. And then if it works out, then we'll go from there. So what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to divide this into, like, let's say, I'm thinking thirds is probably a good sort of point of view, give or take. So, yeah, because that seems a bit too big for my liking. So we'll do about thirds. So, I forget how to geometrically get a third. That would be get the intersection of two circles, I think. No, that'd be a half. No, that can work, I think. I think if I do something like this will just make it a pain in the ass, but it'll work. Because I know geometry, but not much other bullshit. Because I am Ginus. The biggest Ginus, actually. I think if I do something like this, and then I do something like this... Does it need to be half the size? What's the intersection I'm thinking of? I think as long as they're at equal points, it doesn't matter. But let's do something like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to go make it so it's big. We're going to delete this one instead. I have no idea where this music came from, but hey, it's in my CC0 playlist, and it doesn't sound half bad, so hey. Neat. No, I'm doing this completely wrong. I could do the midpoint of that, which works, I guess, so that's a bit annoying to do. Nah, there has to be a better way to do a third, but whatever. Actually, there's a much better way to do a third, but I'm just lazy. I was trying to do it the fun way. Width, we'll just do that, times 1 divided by 3. Let's do that. Pow. There we go, perfect third. And then we'll copy this, paste you in here, pop, there we are. So then now I'll be able to use this as an easy tile system, and then I can just quickly delete. Because the idea is that I want to very quickly throw some, you know, textures on this basically, and then kind of go from there. Are you off center? You're off center, aren't you? You sneaky little snake. There we are. I'm not concerned about being perfect. We can make it perfect later. Make it good now, perfect later. So we're going to do this one as the centerpiece. Actually, we'll do this as enter underscore any. Oh, a small warning is that for those of you who are not super fond of slow streams where somebody dicks around and finds out, that's what this stream is going to be. Long story short is I'm going to be spending a lot of time just kind of messing around, sort of going on my own sort of self-discovery journey. So, hell yeah. Your favorite kind? Perfect. I don't know. For me, it's just like, you know, like I've like talked to you specifically about this already, so I apologize for repeating. But I mean, hey, to anybody else, is this one of those things, right, where I enjoy, I enjoy actually understanding, right? Like, I think there's a massive difference between people who can implement something but not know what the hell they're doing, and then people who, you know, fuck around and just, you know, actually understand stuff, because I find the knowledge that you can get from it is like a lot deeper, generally speaking, right? In comparison to, you know, the whole delete objects. In comparison to, you know, people who again do the whole, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna do the copy paste thing and just, you know, go for it, right? So I'm gonna do this real quickly. So this one is gonna be enter top, I think. So we'll do top entrance. Actually, wait, I should go like this. Let's do this instead. Bap, and then bap. So here's all the 3 pieces. So I'm going to do left entrance, which will be bap, bap, bap. Then we're going to do, let's do right entrance, I guess. Bap, bap, bap. And then bottom entrance, we'll do bap, bap, bap. Okay, I don't think there's any, no, there's a couple of repeats here. So let's just get rid of, say, U. Delete objects. We'll get rid of you, because why not, lol. Delete objects. And we got this one twice here, so I'll actually get rid of this one, just so I have the grid of reference right. No, delete you. Then we got you, which is going to be also cool. Actually, nah, you know, I'm just gonna save all these, because in that way I can have more variance, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, so these are all the 3 pieces, the 3-piece chicken nuggets. Let's just move this entire rectangle over a bit. Then now we get to paste it again. Cool. Alright, so we got you. Let's just collapse all of you, please. Collapsey, collapsey, collapsey. I'll group all these as well. Actually, let's just try group them like this. Let's do that. We're going to go group. Let's see, we're going to do 4-way. 4-way. Then we're going to do 3-way. 3 underscore away. Then we'll do the 2 ways. So basically 1 entrance, 1 exit. So I'm just going to make my life easy. I'm actually wasting way too many pieces on this, actually. Yeah, the more I rethink about it, I'm just going to do this. Let's ungroup you, because it's just an absolute waste. I was thinking like, oh, you know, I can just export them auto-named. I'm like, wait, I'm going to have to name them anyways, so who cares? So we're just going to do this. We're going to do... No, stop. Oh, hello, NCS. We're going to do this, followed by this. I'm going to turn that down. That's a little bit loud for me, please. There we are. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Yep, the only thing that's a mistake here is that I don't have the down piece, so we're just going to move this one over. There we are. And now you're going to have, like, a lot more of you to deal with. Let's see. We're going to do like that. So these are going to be all the enter rights. These are going to be all the enter lefts. These are going to be all the enter tops. And these are going to be all the enter bottoms. Come on. There we are. So, just cycle through the tiles. You know what? I might as well just make you just the individual one while I'm at it. Doot. Whoops. It'll make sense why I'm doing this in a designer software in a second. Trust me, it makes sense. And then here we're gonna do, let's do, so left entrance, Let's just do top, I guess. So we'll do boing, boing, boing. Then here we'll do, let's say, right entrance. Let's just fix that real quickly. Oh, and that's supposed to be from the top, so we'll just do that. And then we will go from here. This one will be the right entrance, so bap. Here, here, and then here. And this one will be a bottom entrance, so we'll do that, that, that. And then one of these. There we are. And then just for prettiness sake, what I'm going to do real quickly is I'm just going to grab all of the end caps here. Let's see. Seems your whole screen is frozen. God damn it. Why is it? OBS! Oh my god, dude. macOS and OBS have been in a war with each other recently, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Because how the screen froze right now, right? That's the issue that I'm dealing with. Because, like, for some reason, the OBS capture just fucking locks up, and it's just like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Like, I don't know if I need more monitors or what, but this is why I was saying, like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, you know, make, like, a Linux rig to just, like, lock in my stream stuff and make that something, like, I just never touch, you know? Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Anyways. We're just gonna do this now. We're gonna select the corners. The joy of proper software lets me do things like this relatively easily. Yeah, there we are. And we'll just go like this. Because this just helps with aesthetics. There's no real reason for me to do this, but like, hey, why not? Why the frick not? Okay. Then here's all this. Sorry, just that. Yay! Then we'll move you over. Oops, I don't want to do like that. I want to grab the whole frickin' frame and then do this. And then we're going to do some of that. Let's go. Alright. Now I'll weed out the tiles. Oh, whoa, hello, Civ. How is it going? How does the Civ do? How does Civ things do? How does Civ things exist? How does the Husky do? The little fell rodent. I'm going to do this, actually, because I'm going to... This just makes more sense to me. Oh, grab the box. Grab the box. Grab the box. There we go. Hell yeah. Also want to let people in the server know the stream. Like, oh yeah, that might be a good idea. No, don't ever switch. I don't know why Discord, even though I disabled the option, has recently been like, are you sure you don't want to use this audio device? It is a cool thing. So that's awesome. Oh, let me select the whole URL. I think the whole URL got adjusted somehow, but fuck it, we'll send it. Let's see. Stream pings. Thank Ari for reminding me this exists. Lol. Okay, there's that. Thank you, Ari. Thank you, Ari. Tip of the hat. Tip of the hat. Tip of the hat. Good day. Good day. Good day. Let me pull the VTuber thing to make sure that didn't freeze now, and then let me make sure OBS doesn't freak out. There we go. Yay! Okay. So any duplicates here? So we got you as a duplicate. There we are. Delete. We got you as a duplicate, so we'll just get rid of you. Did I delete one wrong one by accident? Hold on. I did. Okay. You know what? I just keep fucking with myself, so what I'm going to do instead, actually, is I'm just going to separate these more. I'm going to go... Bing Bang. So we'll select you two. We'll drag you out wherever you are. There we are. Awesome. No. I should really just lock these tiles so they can't be... Oh, no, because that locks the whole frame. God damn it. I don't want to do that. Just do something like this. There we go. Awesome. Fucking Christ. I hate grabbing things in, like, any software. It's always been a pain. Never has worked out well. Okay, we're going to go here, and then here, and then we're going to go... I swear to fucking Christ. Alright, here we go. There. Awesome. Then here. Sure. So this one I think would have 6. So then we'll do all of the pieces. There we go. Good enough. I am done fucking. There we are. We'll do all the corner pieces, all cutesies. Like we're building a little flower garden or something. There we are. And then we'll do the angled corner piece here. There we are. Sure. So I got all the corner pieces like that. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, I don't think so. Oh god, this is the fucking Joker wannabe song. Fuck off, my dude. Next, get out of here.
Why so serious?
We want some bullshit? Yeah. Oh, what am I up to? Yeah, so basically, long story short, Civ, sorry for the delay, is, you know, games will, like, randomly generate stuff? I'm basically working on, like, a tile system for, like, that I can use for game dev stuff. So this is a game dev stream. Surprise, you've been debated. Ha, get stick bugged. Okay, so these are my things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. So we got ULDR, and I'm gonna name basically everything in that metric, give or take. And then we'll kind of go from there, because I'm hoping that the, you know, like, basically I'll assign these to, like, a tile, and then I'll use the name as kind of like a filter. Oh god, you're not a thing. Why are you not a thing? Why are you not a thing? Stop, go away. New. I'm just gonna say, none. We're gonna collapse all of these. Morning beans, morning Miko. How are you doing? How is the bean do? How is the floofer? How is Zane Fluff? I'm currently suffering, but that's fine. Let's see. Ah! why the scream? So we got DLR. Oh, the DLR. I'm gonna keep it consistent. Let's see, we got URL. URL. We got URD. URL. No, UDR. I'm trying to keep the naming scheme consistent. Up, down, left, right. Atari code. Up, down, left, right. Up, left. Sorry, up, down. UDL. We got voided. I'm gonna try none to the bottom. Can I just name this one like underscore? That might be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it that way. Oh, does underscore not? Oh no, underscore is okay, cool. This is the more map I worded. I mean, hey, you know what? You're not far. You're not far wrong. Off. Yes, words, mouth. Yes, thanks. No, you're not far off. It is very similar to that stuff, right? It's just mainly one of those things, right, where it's like, you know, it's a whole process of learning, right? Let's see, up, down, left, right. Again, just keeping them in order. And then so we got, right, down, or sorry, DR for down, right. We got upright. We got, that would be, what would that be? That'd be left, up, down, left. We got right, left. Up, down, left, right. God damn it. I keep mixing up this thing. We got UD. We got, why are you locked? We then have, up, left. Okay, I think that's all of them named. I'll make sure all of these are artboards. They are. Okay, cool. Let us make a new folder then. I'm going to hide my screen because I don't know what folder I'm existing on. Huzzah! Folder. Oh yeah, that would have been an amazing leak. Good thing I remember that. Oh, well, good news is that I turned off the wrong thing, but the good news is that the screen's frozen, so huzzah. Ha 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 ha. Volpe, where are you? I'm right here. It's just that my screen is fucking frozen because, oh my god, macOS is like shaking at the seams for some reason. For some reason, OBS keeps freezing things, and it's been a fucking nightmare, and I don't know why. It's very annoying. Same with the screen capture. For some reason, the screen capture just keeps dying, and it's like, okay, that's awesome. There, huzzah, kabam. Look at that, you have the window now. But yes. Am I late? Yes. Yes, you are late. Where am I? I've been here for 20 minutes. So we're doing a new project folder. This is going to be... Oh yeah, I forgot that macOS is dumb. It doesn't just make a new folder, does it? New folder? New tab? No. Oh no, you have to click on the white space. I forgot about that. It's like, you have to go like here. Really? No? Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's do this. We're just gonna do it with a terminal. Where's cool retro term, baby? We're gonna do mother truckin' cd into /volumes /970 projects. There we are. And then we'll do a make directory. We're doing 0241 dash waveform underscore collapse in godot. There we are. Look at that, it appears magically. I'm gonna copy this as a path name. We're gonna go into here. I'm gonna actually very quickly save this into there before I do anything else. I can't. Oh no, I can't save. I don't know how I missed that. Let's save. We're gonna very quickly go to that URL I just copied. We're running this waveform underscore tiles. Volpe return if I do. I exist. I am a little bean. Look at me, I'm adorable. And then I'm going to export slices into a new folder, which will be I don't know what would it be. Test underscore tiles. There we are. Export. So we now have that done. So now we have all of our tiles generated. They're all cute and dandy and whatever. Let us then launch the godot and see what the hell is happening.
Anyways, how y'all doing?
Oh shit, I'm actually gonna make a poll quickly. So right now, if you look at my Steam wallet, right, I'm currently at $393.95 thanks to the wonderful CS Lotto happening. Ignore that. That was for a video that I shot with Ari. Anyways, if we scroll down and we look at the Steam Deck has, if you go into the certified refurbished section, there is currently this little gaffer you can get, the 256 LCD model, right? So the question is that this is going to be partly a pleasure device, but I'm also going to use it for dev work as like a benchmark, right? Long story short, this is going to be my minimum system that I'm going to make for games. So long story short is if my game can't run on a Steam Deck, I don't consider it optimized enough. And I mean like 60 frames per second, like in-game during like semi-demanding sessions on like medium settings, right? That's what I'm going to be aiming for. Oh, look at that, my face froze again. And the screen. Mac OS, why? Oh my god, dude, I am going to frickin' throw a brick. I'm going to throw a brick. I don't know where. I don't know who's going to catch it. I don't know what's going to happen, but somebody's catching it. Somebody's catching a brick. There we go. Anyways, yes, so what I'm going to pull very, very, very quickly is should I go for the LCD one? Because A, it's in stock, B, it froze again already. What the actual fuck? Restart capture. And then restart capture. What the actual fuck? Okay. There we go. Should I go for should I go for this one? Or should I save for one of the OLED models? That is the question. Guess nailed the brick.
No, not Civ!
We're supposed to be the innocent one. Oh, let's see. What Steam Deck should buy? Question mark. Let's see. I'm gonna do save for OLED. Let's see. I'm gonna say Bulb preference because I do really like OLEDs. Or the alternative is I can do get the LCD. Let's see. Better for benchmarking. Oh, I'm gonna say benchmarking. Benchmarking. Oh, I'm over by 2. Marking. Better for benchmarking. I'm gonna say instead of Vulb preference, I'm gonna say better for Vulb. Better for Vulb. Start poll. There we go. You have now been polled. But yeah, so that's a little side thing that I was gonna poll you all on because oopsies. And then what I want to do now is we had the little godot pop up down here. So I'm gonna just very quickly create a project. We're gonna do waveform underscore collapse underscore test. I'm gonna browse. I'm gonna go to the same folder that I pasted before. Kaboof. We're gonna select the current folder. We're gonna do it in compatibility mode. Sure, we'll use Git because why not? And then we'll go from there and then let it load. It's on the wrong monitor. Look at that. That's crazy. Let's see. Whoops. 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 There we are. Look at that. It's actually somewhat functioning now. 2 votes for save for the OLED. You guys really do like me. No. Actually, I'm curious what the new price of it is, but we'll figure that out later. So I'm gonna do this in, I think, 2D for now, because I'm gonna actually very quickly do a TLDR of what I'm thinking. So let me hide my screen for 20 seconds to make sure I don't leak anything sensitive or anything like that, because, you know, NDAs, blah blah blah. Let's see. You stand by what you said about OLED? Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I know what you're saying about burn-in. The thing is that burnout in modern day has actually improved quite a bit. So I'm a lot less worried about it, if I'm being 100. Like, it is still a concern. The main reason why I don't say go with the OLED, like, 100%, like, why I'm not completely committed to it, is because, long story short, is that the OLED is actually slightly more performant than the LCD one. So the reason why I'm leaving it up as an option is because the LCD one would be slightly stricter benchmarking for me. It's a slightly worse console, effectively. Okay, anyways, so what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to outline some steps of what I'm going to do and then go from there. So let's do a very quick bucket fill of black. We're going to go to a brush. We're going to select, like, let's say, I like this kind of magenta over here. And then we're going to go new tab. We're going to lock you, disable you. There we are. All right. We're locked in now, baby. We're ready to go. Okay, yeah. So basically what my plan is so step 1, and, like, Ari, if I'm horribly wrong here or I'm missing something, feel free to, like, yell at me, but this is basically my, like, brain plan right now. So step 1 is basically going to be, like, a knit the grid, right? So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically make, like, a matrix of, you know, stuff, right? So, you know, you'll have, like, you know, X, Y, Z, W. That is a very fucked W. X, Y, Z, W, followed by, you know, like, X, Y, Z. That is not my handwritten Z, but we're gonna do Z and then W. And, you know, fill in the blanks here, right? So it'll be, like, generate the grid, right? Step 2 is basically I'm gonna choose. Oh yeah, it shows a slide of Daddy Bulb. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, a slideshow of Daddy Bulb's view on us. What? What? Oh sure. Anyways, I do not know what you mean, Civ, so I apologize. But anyways, yeah. So what I'm gonna do then for step 2 is I'm basically gonna start close to center, right? And then do basically a recursive generation, right? Recursive generation, right? And then once I then generate the grid, then 3 is going to be place tiles, right? Place tiles, right? Actually, here, I'm going to do this in a different color. Because I'm going to say that this right here is going to be like the memory boundary, so all this is going to be like invisible, right? And then right at this point, 3 is going to be like place tiles. Place tiles. Drawing with the mouse is very awkward. And then after I place the tiles, then, like, you know, 4 will then be like spawn the player, right? Which is going to be like, you know, the game state, which will be like, you know, PLAYER, spawn. AWN. There we are. So this is my general process that I'm going to stick to. So let me grab a quick white. So we're going to go like this. If I ever come back to here. So we're going to go like that. And then, yeah. And then there's a lot more details caught in here, but I'll take most of those notes as I'm, like, checking them off as I go, right? So we'll see how that does. So we got Godot open with a new thing. This is going to be the render view. I'm gonna start the render in the center of the screen. Oh, by the way, when I say spawn the player, that mostly just means like the camera, right? So what I'm gonna do very quickly is I'm just gonna go super lazy. I see my face froze again. And the screen. Awesome. Thank you so fucking much, OBS. This is fantastic. This is everything I've hoped for and more out of a piece of software. If my screen freezes again, please let me know. This is very annoying. Anywho, so what my plan is, my evil devious, it froze all fucking ready. OBS shit in the bed for you too? Yeah, I guess they're using AI to submit patches or now or something, because like, oh my god, this shit is freezing so much. So much. It is horrible. Like, am I gonna have to like roll back to like OBS version like 30 or something like that? Because like, holy shit. Anyways. Okay, yeah. So okay, so again, yeah, I'm just doing this hyper sloppy, right? I'm gonna not care too much. What I'm basically going to do is I'm going to dynamically create scenes and then kind of build the scenes from there, right? So there's going to be a program heavy stream, I apologize. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a script for this. New script. We're going to do this as like a waveform underscore collapse. Cool. Oh, wait. So it's been a minute since I touched Godot. So I'm gonna need a little bit to get familiar with the tiles again, but it should work mostly well. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. So what I'm gonna do very quickly is I'm gonna cd projects / 0241 waveform collapse. Yeah. What did I miss? Nothing much. Just basically the sort of explanation so far. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm just gonna start it with an endidim, just in case I need to restart the terminal or something. It's just a little safety net thing. Dang, nice screen. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. So let's see. So we're gonna do some. Let's do. Do I want to do test tiles? No, we're gonna do. Waveform collapse test, I think is where it's going to be. Yeah, and then thanks for suddenly appearing in my face. I love it when software does things like that. That's so cool. BRB gotta do something, have fun with you or something. Alright, so we're here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a function that'll be generate tile. I forgot that this is GD script already. That's awesome for me. Okay, and then we're gonna need a return here. Expected indent, new class body. Oh, it probably wants a function name, doesn't it? So we'll do return node 2D. I think is what it would be happy with. Unexpected identifier class 2D body. What? Am I tripping? Oh no, because I need func. I need func here, not funk. And then I need to specify that this returns a tile 2D. By the way, did you change the schedule for the Jackbox stream? I did not, because you fought very hard for one specific day, Blue, and now it's scheduled. And on top of that, too, a participant Ari could not make it on the Saturday, so that's what we call oofers. Let's see, we're doing node 2D. So we're doing node 2D. There we are. It was Friday or Sunday, basically. Yeah, so what I'm going to do basically here is I'm going to do, I'm just trying to think of what I need to do for the steps. So the steps are going to be basically, we're going to do, create, tile. We're going to then, how about Friday? I think it might be a touch late, harass Ari. Yeah, but we're going to create tile. We're going to add texture to tile. After we add the texture to the tilee. I bet it's Saturday for me. Sure, maybe, I don't know. Add texture to the tile. And then after we add the texture, actually, I should probably just do this top down because to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. So we're gonna do func underscore init, which is going to be right here. We're going to then do return. I like return so much more. So we're going to do then grid is going to be equal to, what would be a nice size for the grid? Let's do something small like 20 by 20 in case I fuck something up. So we'll do this, and then we're going to do, actually I'm going to name this grid config because that makes more sense to me. We're going to do x is going to be equal to 20 because why not? Actually, let's make this 16 because I like square numbers. And then we're going to do y is going to be equal to 16. Coolio. Oh, because I probably need to specify type. Yeah, so we need to do var grid config is that. Can I do an at export? Export is not allowed on this level. I see. Let's see. Alright, so there's that. XY. Yeah, good enough. I'd export var. Unexpected indent in class body. Whoopsies. Int. Unexpected end of life. Oh yeah, because it's gonna be. Wait, what? Unexpected end of life. What the hell does this mean? I know I haven't touched godot in a minute. Var x. It's var, right? Found a literal instead. What the fuck does it want from me? Oh my god. I don't indent like that, for the love of fuck. Integer. No. Expect that. Oh, you know what? It's because the colon is used to signify the data type. So let's just fix that real quickly. Int. Assignment is not allowed inside an expression. Really? Wow, that's dumb. Okay, well, let's fix that then. Okay. Oh, also the text size. Yeah, the text size is good, right? Yeah, if I look at my monitor, it looks pretty good. Yeah, Volby and I stream at around the same time on Saturdays, so Sunday works for both of us. Hey, there we go. Ow, my colon. Be ready for rectal penetration. Anyways, yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do grid is equal to... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Grid will be equal to... Do I want column by rows or rows by column? I'm thinking rows by columns because in that way, like, I think left to right, top to bottom, right? So it'll be left to right is a row, and then I go to the next one in the column, left to right, column, left to right. Yeah, okay. Text size is good, hell yeah. So we're gonna do grid. So we're gonna say is going to be an array. How do I specify an array again? Array that is going to be grid config dot x. Yeah, grid config dot x. Let's see. Expect the colon that's down. Okay, maybe that's wrong. Grid is going to be equal to that. Oh, I need to also define it, probably. Let's see, I'm going to do a var, which is going to be grid, which will just exist like this, because that'll be defined later. Left to right, top to bottom, sure, we're fine. Yeah, I think it's just the whole thing of, like, you know, like, array of structs versus structs of array problem, whatever it is, right? Like, nothing serious, just, you know, just stupidity from me. Oh, because it's spelled config wrong. Config. Yay, that works. Okay, and then let's see. For, let's see. So, oh god, this is where godot it gets done because let me do like traditional for loops. For, grid, config dot y. What I want to do is I want to do, let's do, var row is equal to array of grid config dot y, so that should be like the x and the y of it or whatever, right? Oh yeah, because I have to do for I in grid config y. I said loop variable name after 4. Does it want it without the brackets? Oh, I hate that. Your face froze again. Oh my god, and the OBS! Dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, OBS. Why are you being piece of shit? Why are you being piece of shit?
Why are you being piece of shit, huh? 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 Why you shit piece B?
Hoping nothing's changed. Yeah, because OBS is a piece of work. If you wonder why all my streams are going wrong, this is why. Because fucking OBS is deciding to shit the bed. Let's see, and then after I do that, I want to do grid, and placement I is equal to row. And then, so there we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically do, we're going to do allocate, grid, and then here's what we're going to then do. We're then going to create an array of tiles, which will be at export. No, I don't want to export. Putting the BS in OBS. Yeah, that actually is an extremely good way to put it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do var tiles is going to be equal to something. Whoops. Let's do this. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... So this is where I'm at a slight data structure thing. What I'm thinking of is, do I want to link to other arrays dynamically? So that way it's like, okay, you could choose any one of these, or would it be better if I made like a selective list that's like firmly structured? I think the dynamic one would make more sense, because then I can easily add an erase, I think, somewhat easily. So what I'll do is I will probably do something where it's like, I'm trying to think of how I'd want to do this. So what I'm thinking is something along the lines of basically like 2 arrays, right? So let me pull up Encritta for 20 seconds. So what I'm basically thinking right now is I'm thinking 2 arrays, right? So we'll have basically like an array, right? And then we'll have basically, index 1 be like, tiles, right? And then the second row will be, the second like array, right, will then be like valid connection tiles, I guess, right? Oh no, because that'd have to be per side, I think. So with how much time I had off stream to prepare for this, you probably would have thought that I would have planned better for this. I'm trying to think of how long I need the state to live for, and if it'd be an issue if I made the state die early. Because I'm thinking what I could also do is I could do something along the lines of... like that one fractal pattern, right? Like the one that's like sequential square build, right? Let's see, square fractal pattern, right? Like, I'm trying to think of the one. It's the one that looks like... Where is it? This isn't it. There's one that I'm thinking of which makes a lot of sense for this. Let's see, perfect square fill pattern. It's the one that looks like, it's something like this, right? Where like, it goes something like that. And then dooba 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 doop. And like it repeats like that, like indefinitely. Or something very similar to that, right? I don't know quite what it's called. I might also just be overcomplicating it. I'm just thinking this would be a good algorithm, because then I'll know I'll never touch the same tile twice, right? Which is certainly an option. Let's see. What is it called? Like the gosh, I wish I knew what it was called. Like square tiling pattern? No, that's not it. Shoot, I don't know what this is called, so it's impossible to Google. Okay, well, that's not what I'm looking for, but anyways, realistically, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just do like a spiral or something, like, or top to bottom, left to right, right? Like, other than like some semi-static generation, but we get the idea. So I think what I'm going to do for now is I think what I'm going to do is kind of where I was sniffing initially. My thing froze, I think. Yes, it did. Thank you, OBS. I love you. You're cool and awesome, and you're epic, I think. Dude, I am so rolling back to like version 30 or something like that soon. Like, oh my god, this shit is fucking busted. Like, listen, OBS, love ya. You're doing the Lord's work, but like, holy shit. So yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do now is actually I'm gonna create an array instead of tiles, and then what I will do is I'm going to do like I'm gonna basically make like a map, I think, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then say I'll do something like current tile, right, underscore tile, which will be equal to, you know, something. I'm just gonna do undefined. Nope, has to be null. Cool. What I'm gonna say is null. And then what I'll also do is I can't use that. I need to use a comma. Then what I'll do is I'll say like valid underscore north underscore tiles is gonna be equal to an array. Let's see. Valid underscore south underscore tiles is going to be equal to an array. We're going to do then say valid underscore east underscore tiles is going to be equal to an array. And then guess what the last one's going to be? Valid west tiles, west underscore tiles is going to be equal to that. And then, yeah. I feel like there's a possibilities thing I'm missing. Because what I'm basically thinking is, like, I basically can, like... Okay, so let me just think. So if I go like this, right? So, basically... no, because it's going to spiral very bad. I mean, I guess I could look up references. Just static references instead. Which would be fine. I'm going to close that poll now, I think. Yeah, I'll close the poll. 60% says save for OLED, so got it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably... Yeah, because I can just statically make the tiles, each individual tile, and then I can, you know, then assign them later, right? So I'm going to actually go up here then. I'm going to go... Up, down, left, right will be equal to, you know, 2D scene, which will be like, you know, generate tile, blah, 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 right? Or maybe not generate tile, just make the tile, right? We'll do up, down, left, right, var, paste, paste. So we're going to do that. So we're going to do this, whoops, this, and then this. And then we're then gonna go like say this, and then we're gonna go up, paste, and then paste. Because then we got up, down, and then we got the left, right. Hi everybody, my name is Welcome to Welcome. So we got the straight tiles. We got the up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, and then we got the other tiles, which would be up, down, right, and then we'll do left, up, down, left, right, and then we'll do var empty. There we are. Yeah, so from this seems fine. I'm wondering if I want to statically make the tile to be easy on myself, or if I'd rather just do like dynamic config. I think I'll just make the tiles default because that'll just save me a lot of like extra debugging that I don't need to worry about. It's very annoying. Like, I'm not thrilled to do it, but I think it would just save me debugging time on other stuff that I don't need to worry about. So we're gonna do a create new scene. We're gonna do as a no TD. We're gonna do up, down, left, right. Text scene. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a new plane. No, it'd be a mesh 2D or something, right? Mesh instance 2D. Yep. That makes sense to me. We're going to say that the scale is 1. The position is, 0, 0. That makes sense. Ordering, texture. We're going to go for material. We're going to open up a material. Canvas item. Actually, we'll do a shader material, because that makes way more sense. And then for the mesh instance, we also need to select an actual mesh. Let's do that real quickly. We'll do a quad mesh. Yeah. Oh, do I not have to do any of the shader stuff? Can I just do the other thing where I just select a texture and go from there? Hold on. I hope we're doing the no bitches pose. No TV. You fucking... God damn it. Alright, let's go do this. Does that work? Okay, I guess not. So I'm gonna do actually instead, just to make my life easier, I'm just gonna drag both of these into here. There we go. Load. There we are. Test tiles. There should be... Oh, you know what? I didn't export the tiles because I'm a dummy. All those seem to be named properly at a glance, so we'll just export the slices into the test tiles. Send it. No TV, no beer, make home go crazy, go something. Fulby froze. God damn it! Dude. We need like an OBS has crashed counter, or like has had an issue counter. 1 second. Hold on a second. We're gonna do this. Oh wait, let's add a quick text thing. OBS underscore issue underscore counter. OBS issues since creation would be the best way to put it. OBS issues since creation. Cool. We're just gonna make this a little bit smaller. Welcome back. So we're gonna do this here. Can you just fucking stick, please? Holy shit! Why do you not scale with my mouse? Why do you scale like all hyper dynamically? Why do you have to be all dumb and stuff? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna toss you down here. I'm gonna make one more just so it's fancy. We're gonna do another text version. We're just gonna do this one number, and we're gonna say, I think it's been like 4 so far, so we're gonna say 4. I'm gonna say it's been about 4 so far. Good enough, baby. Where's the other number? There it is. Hell yeah. Let's see. Why you froze twice? Yeah, that seems alright. Just have to go in a bit. Fair enough. I mean, hey, it's as it goes. But yes, we now have an issue counter, so expect for that thing to go up, baby. Number go burr. Mesh instance 2D. The scale's a little bit small, but sure. Might want to refresh. Can you refresh? You're definitely existing, right? If I go into here, I go to test tiles. Oh, you're empty. Why are you empty? Export slices. You're in like the wrong spot, aren't you? Test tiles. PNGs. Oh, that's on the generator. Sure, let's go with that. There we are. Look at that. It actually functioned this time. So we're doing, this is the all-in-one. So let's just do this here. How big are you? Are you very tiny? You're very tiny. Oh, look at you. You're absolutely adorable. Are you like 1 pixel by 1 pixel? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, why can't I grab you? There we go. Oh, you're a little baby. You're a little baby man. Look at you. Let's do scale to like 10, I guess? I don't know. Will that take up like an okay amount of the screen? Because I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just trying to figure out like what would be roughly good. Oh wait, we're gonna do a default scale of say 100. So we're gonna go 0, or not 0. We're gonna go 1 here because dividing by 0 is cool. Okay, yeah, you're at 1, and then we're gonna go transform, and then we're gonna do scale of 10, baby. We're gonna do scale of 100. Yeah, baby. Actually, maybe let's do 50. Yeah, 50 feels about right. Okay. So we're very quickly gonna save that. It's called a road. It's called Rainbow Road. It's a simple. It's a road that you go. Sure, let's go with that. You look like a 1x1 Lego piece. Thanks. I think you ought to go by. Have fun, Juan. The Juan and only. Let me grab some poppity corn real quickly because that's what I delayed the stream for. That's right. I'm a slut for popcorn. I want it inside me. My dog just lying down here now just instantly was like, bork. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. That's the good shit. I have, like, issues with popcorn. I consume it too much, and I have no urge to stop.
Oh.
I want inside me bulb. Exactly, or something. Okay. Now, what I'm hoping I can do is I can probably just clone the scene a bunch, right? Maybe I copy paste it or something, or like right click duplicate, maybe? Command D, yeah. So we'll rename this one to down left right. And then so now we're in down left right land.
Yo, stay focused.
How are you not opening?
Excuse
you?
Ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize. Lock it
Are you just a copy?
straight up.
Open scene.
It's gotta make a decision.
Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong one. What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Gotta go. Me going,
Sure, there's that.
me going slow.
And then same thing here. So we're just going to swap this out for a different tile.
You know how
So we're going to do these in order, I guess. So, oh god, they're all like sorted differently than I expected. Okay. So, UDL. There we are. I'm gonna try to do these in order now. So we're gonna go, URL now. URL.
straight up madness. You know how we roll.
URL will be this one. We'll save down left right. That's not actually what that one is, because I'm brain dead. Down left right, you're gonna be that one. Why are you rotated? What? Why are you... Sure. I mean, realistically, if every tile's flipped, then that should be fine. Let me just make sure this transform is fine. Yeah, because you're supposed to be like that. But if every tile has fucked, then cool. Oh, hey! Stream froze again. Let's go! Let's increase the number, baby! Let's increase the number! OBS, you're going to number 5, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Gotta take the lead.
Adorable, even. Fun.
You know how
Isn't it cool? Oh, it's so cool. Anyways. Let's just rename you to DLR. Okay, cool. So we're gonna save. Down, left, right. Yeah, okay, that, never mind. The texture was wrong. That's what was happening there. So we did that. I wish I could, like, stack, like, 2 file systems or something, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna then go... we're gonna make this one your... No, not that. Control D. We're doing your. Okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go your. This would be a lot easier to generate, but I think it would again make life simpler for me. So we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna replace this with your. Cool. Then we're gonna duplicate this one again. We're gonna go save the scene. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go ul is gonna be some of this. We're gonna do ul. The streams gave up. Yeah, I guess so. It's been painful. I'll put it that way. So we're now at ul. So we're gonna go to UDR. Did I name everything correctly? I think so, yeah. UDR. Yeah, UDR. There we are. Awesome. UDR. This is very tedious, but it just makes sense for me. UDR. We're gonna save this one. Close it. Close it. Then we're at the UDLR. So then I'll just then duplicate this, and then we're doing the UDL. Opening that scene up. UDL. Spam eggplant, jug, and jackbox. Also stream Jackbox Friday. Your time, please. Is that the final answer, Blue? Is that the final answer? Because, like, holy crap, I quite literally said, like, when we were starting, like, are you sure you want that day? Are you sure? And you were like, yeah, that day. And then immediately after, you were like, wait, that's wrong! I want your absolute certainty. UDL. You froze. Wait, no, pretty sure. No, I think I'm just staring at stream or whatever. It might have stuttered, but I'm okay with a stutter. It's a freeze that I'm worried about. So we're doing this again. We're doing UD. Save this one. So now we're on UD. And then with you, we want to assign the UD texture. Hell yeah, save it. And then now we're moving on from UD to There we are. So we're just going I should probably just name that one Tile, actually, now that I think about it, whatever. We're now at Stop. He stopped moving. I thought he froze. You see, if I just move slow enough, the average Tyrannosaurus will think that I'm not moving. So on to Let's save. Get rid of you and you. So we got which I'm now currently in. So we're in land. Oh, I didn't think I named the oo for this one. Oh, no, I did name oo. Okay. I don't know why was weird, but sure, let's go with that. I'm doing and then we're gonna save, close, whoops, close, and then close. And then after we got I'm gonna make this just a lot bigger because I don't need this to be remotely that big. So we got the but then we need the lure. Open that crap up. And then lure. And then text scene will be lure. There we are. The end is near. We can see it. So we had the lure. We then got the l. Save the scene. We then need the L. Grab this. The l. Hell yeah, I got the l. Then we need to go for the dir.
Where's the doctor?
We got the dir. I'm sorry, this is very tedious. I will be moving on to coding stuff soon. So we're now on the dir. Hell yeah. Then we got the DLR, which I think I already did. Yup. Cool. Close it. So we then got the DLR. We then got the DL that we need to do. DL. So we got the DL. Send it, baby. And then we got to get that DL. There's the DL. There we are. Then we got just the D.
Somebody here knows a lot about the D.
There we are. And then the D. And then we got the underscore. So we'll do this. We'll name it underscore.text scene. And we got the frickin' underscore piece. There we are. Followed by this. Send it. Oh, wrong way. Ha ha ha. There we are. Save it. Get rid of it. Save it. rid of it, save it, get rid of it. Huzzah. I was like, hell yeah, Jackbox on Sunday. Oh, look at that, another issue. Whoa! Whoa, we got a new issue. We got another issue, baby. That's counter going to 6. Give it up for day 6, baby. Oh boy, howdy. That's a number 6. Huzzah. Stream froze. Yeah, just caught it. Fixing my face as we speak. As we speak. There we are. Hell yeah. So we're now on... Give it up for day 16. We will unironically hit 16 by the end of this. We are not going to have a good time. We're not going to be having fun. Alright. So let's see if I can do this in about an hour. Because that's what I got. Alright. Oh, hey, look at this. New pop-up window. Awesome. Alright. Let's do cancel. Alright, let's go back to the generation. So we're going to go back to here. Alright. So we're going to go here. We're going to say is equal to... it's going to be double quote res... colon forward slash... Actually, wait, let me just get one of these for reference, just so I can, like, know I'm not going crazy. Just to save a little bit of time. Because it will save me a lot of time versus doing it wrong and then having to correct it later. So let's open up godot over here. So in Node, we're then going to go to the waveform collapsing. Okay, so from here, I want to reference the UD. Yeah, okay, so it is that. So I'm going to make this a map, I think. So that makes sense to me. There we are. And then we'll just save that as not node 2D. Why is it saving as a node 2D? Oh, I see. We'll just name this as a knit. That text scene. This is like the starting point. Did I do it wrong? Mr. Krabs is... Sorry, I did it wrong. Mr. Krabs is day 15. Ha! 67 asthma trucker out here. Okay. So now with that going on, let us go back to the terminal. We're gonna go out to the Explorer. We're gonna go back into here. There we are. Yeah, that's fine because I'm fine with that. I can deal with that. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is per tile, I'm gonna basically say, hey. So we're gonna go. We're gonna say source is gonna be equal to that. After we get the source, we're gonna say valid underscore north is gonna be equal to an array of tiles. Valid east is gonna be equal to an array of tiles. Valid underscore south is equal to an array of tiles. Then valid west is going to be equal to, guess what? An array of tiles. Yeah. Yeah. And then what I'll actually do is I'll probably do something like... Actually, what I'll do is I'll do this. I'm going to actually do some of this, just because I think it'll be clearer for me. We'll do valid underscore tiles. And then we'll actually make this a map, and then we'll just move all these into here, like that. There we are. Because it's like, okay, now I've got the valid tiles dot north is equal to that, valid tiles dot east is equal to that, valid tiles dot west is equal to that, valid south is equal to that, west is that. Yeah, cool. So with that being the case, let's actually just copy and paste that as a whole. Boink. Up, down, left, right. There we are. We know what school stands for. It stands for, some cool hill, over launder. I'm pretty sure that's a dictionary definition, actually. Let's see, so I'm just going to say very quickly, we're going to go north tiles will be equal to what would it be? So it'd be anything. So that's entering from the bottom, right? So that'd be DLR, DL, DR, and D. No, it'd be DLR, UDL. I'm trying to think what else it would be. It would be up, down, up, down, right, I think. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Imagine OBS issue poses up to number 7. Let's see, 7 cruel hours of our lives. I think they mean, oh, look at it. Literally just as you called it, Blue. Look at that. Look at that. That's at issue number 7. That's issue numero 7. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do it. Barukasha. Ayaku shakada. Hoo. Ha. He. Hoo. Ha. 70, that's probably correct. Ha, predicted that. Yeah, like unironically. That was sad. Okay, so east will be, so that'd be entering from the right, so that'd be DLR, UDR, and then UDR, what was the only thing, ULR, yeah, ULR, down right, left right. I also forgot that there's technically also the up-down one. You know what I should do is I should just make this like a whole comprehensive list and then go from there. So let's do some of this. Let's do... I know I'm going to probably run into an assignment issue later, but shh, that's an issue for future me. So we're going to do... let's see, UDLR, UDL, DL, LD, ULR, or sorry, UDR, was it UDR, URL, no, UDR, I don't know, whatever, I'm trying to say things, okay, ULD, no, I did ULD, frick, why do I not just look at the list? Oh, let's see, DLR, ULR, UDR, UDL, there we are. So that's the second thing. Then we got the UD, UL, UR, oh, RL. That's what I was missing. Up, down, left, right, or sorry, LR. Then we got the up, down, left, and then the right. And this way I can just go through and clear them if they don't work out. Cannot resolve UDL. UDLR circular reference, that's fine. So yank pay. Whoop. There we are. And then, so this is going to be my template basically. So we're going to go here. We're just going to paste this. I'll just comment this out just to be safe. Boink. Why did I also paste the eyes there? What's up with that? There we are. So we now got all the references right here. No wait. So we're gonna ignore. Actually, no. UDR makes sense there. Okay, so this becomes now an issue because I didn't think of the circular reference. What do I want to do about a circular reference? Do I want to say maybe I just can't do the same tile twice in a row? And then because of that, it's just like an oops? Or what do I want to do about that? Many options, Ed boy. Nice joining the stream. Sorry, Volby the chat. Volby in the chat. I gotta go. Nice doing the stream. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Have a good time. I am brain dead. Many doors. Yes, that is unironically how I read that because I'm brain dead. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do actually instead of this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, north is gonna be equal to north underscore, or sorry, I'll just say south underscore enter underscore tiles. I'm gonna say south will be equal to north enter underscore tiles. I'll say east is equal to west underscore enter underscore tiles, and I'll say west is equal to east enter tiles. Let's do that. And yeah, so then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go like this, yank it, paste it. We're gonna grab U. Get rid of U. Or do south underscore enter tiles. North underscore enter underscore tiles. West underscore enter underscore tiles. And then we're gonna then do east underscore enter underscore tiles. Okay. And then you add a var to all those, or a var, or whatever. Variable. Variable, there we are. Variable to statement, nope, you can get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Cannot resolve UDLR, cyclic reference, I don't think so. Cannot resolve UDLR, cyclic reference, I don't think so. Unless you're still tripping. Ah, this is where the problem gets harder. Okay, so... So I can't divide the tiles. Actually, I'll probably just have to assign the tiles dynamically. So let's actually just do this. Then we're going to do this. Whoops. We're going to do that. Because these are all going to be, like, constant once they're defined, right? So, same energy. Yeah. Let's do this. So we're going to grab all the tiles. Nope, I don't want to define it before the grid. We'll do that. This. Cool. Cool. Okay. So yeah, so we're just going to do that. And then basically we just need to define the sources now, which is the important part. Going to be equal to this. Boink. Going to be equal to some of that. Hell yeah. It's going to be equal to this. There we are. I'm sure there's a much better, like, dynamic way to do this, but I would rather focus on that later over now. Let's see, we're just going like that. Oh, is equal to that. There we are. That is equal to this. Hell yeah. Is equal to some of this. Is, nope, stop it. Is equal to some of this. Is going to be equal to more of this. So first of all, you can still make your face look still for so long. God damn it. Well, there's number 8, baby. There's number fucking 8. Let's go. Let us fucking go. Holy shit, OBS. You see, you don't think it's that bad until you look at it and you're like, damn, that's actually really pretty bad. See, like, I even have, like, dynamic stuff moving on the screen and stuff, so it's, like, it's not like it's, like, being ignored, and, like, it comes back, like, immediately after, like, I, you know, refresh it, so it's not like the OS is suspending it, so, like, what the hell? I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck was going on? Yeah, no, sorry, you see, OBS is broken, that's why there's that cute little counter above my head, because holy shit, shit's whack right now with OBS. I don't know why, it's just so aggressively shitting the bed, and I have legitimately no idea what's happening. I haven't changed, like, well, I've actually changed quite a lot because I'm on a different operating system version, but, you know, it's still one of those things where it's like, man, this is, like, actually kind of unusable. So what the hell? You know, it's just like, damn, okay, sure, let's go with that. Oh, well. Anyways, Paris dude, how you doing? Welcome to hell. Oh yeah, so you have all these now, which are very awesome. I think I already grabbed these, but I'm gonna grab these just to be safe, and let's just go down a couple pages. Yeah, so I should do... I guess do North Enter tiles, yeah, that works, that works. Let's do some of this, clear you. I'll make you go over like 3 tiles, close enough. Yeah, because this is my very clunky thing. Actually, let's just get rid of all of you. Actually, let's just make this even simpler. No need to make it complex. Refactoring. I felt like watching someone else potentially struggle as well. Yeah, that's kind of the hope. I'm very much like junior level programming, so it's just kind of me like, you know, fucking around and finding out and having fun. Ooh, car, vroom. But no, that's completely valid. What you're working on, if it isn't like confidential or private or what have you for now. I should probably do Shift A instead. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Shift A. No. There we are. Good enough. Hello, Ed boy. Many doors, yes. Too many for couch potato Ed boys like yourselves. Yes. I forget what their name is, but they're fucking beautiful. They're a beautiful little babby. They're a beautiful little babby man. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a quick list, which is gonna be empty underscore. Actually, no, because I can just do the opposite of that. So it's like if I do like North Enter tile. Nah, that's weird. So empty is going to be an exception. So we're just going to do this, and then we're going to do let's see, we're going to do empty underscore. Boink. Yay! Hello, Felix. How does the Felix do? You're working on a crappy one-world clone, mostly for the learning experience. That is completely valid. I heard that learning experiences are the best type of experiences. Or so my boyfriend's wife told me, or whatever, or my wife's boyfriend. There, that thing. You know what I'm trying to say. Fuck. Anyways, there's my unhinged take of the day. That's a good start, man. Oh, hey, issue number 9, baby. Issue number 9. Let's go. You never seen this before? What's this? This is me doing coding stuff. This is me making my brain swollen. Help, it hurts. Let's do some of this real quick. There we are. Awesome. We were doing BS nerd shit. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm working on right now, Felix, is I'll look up a GIF, because I think that GIFs will explain it clearly, is a wave form collapse function. So what I'm doing right now is something called a waveform collapse function. The TLDR is it's a function that will let you make stuff like this, right? And then there's actually a really good GIF of like stuff happening. Yeah, right here, I think this is it. So you can see right here, this is kind of the generation in action, right? So you can see how like it like generates new worlds and tiles and stuff like that, right? So the effective idea, long story short, is that I'll use this to I'll use this to do stuff like generate game worlds and stuff like that, right? Wowzy, yeah, that's the hope. So there's different algorithms for different purposes, right? This isn't necessarily the best algorithm, but if you make a 3D version, you can see that you can make stuff like this generated, right? So what I would like to do is, first off, I would like to start off with making a 2D version like this, and then extrapolate that out to doing something like this. So what my long form goal is, I guess, to like help you define, right? Is it free, the software that I'm using? Yeah, basically everything I use is free. So the editor I'm using right now is Cool Retro Term. The software that I'm using to edit the text in is called NeoVim. And then I'm using Godot, which is the game engine. Yes, finally? Finally what? Finally what? What's finally? What's the finally about? Huh? 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 What happened to the finally? But yeah, I can code outside of school for free. No, definitely, yeah. Some people might fight me on this, but I consider, you know, what do you call it? I consider NeoVim to be a massive time saver, so that's an awesome thing. It's not like one of those big bulk things, right? But it's one of those things, right, where like if you get good with it, it can save a lot if you get like proficient. There's been many instances where like I found that the software has been very, very wonderful. You have arrived. Welcome, Joshua. Finally, after this time, I'm free. The White Pumpkin Minecraft story mode. Yeah, let's go with that. North Ender tiles. Oh, yes, I'd be down. Sorry, I was absolutely shitting my brain there for a second. So I need anything with the up. So we need up. Wait, am I missing a tile? I think I'm missing a tile from my lists. Hold on. Whoa. Did I mean delete a row there? Hold on though. I think I'm missing a tile. Wait, because there should be the left right. No, I got the left right. Why is this one too bigger? This should not be too bigger. There should be the same length. Up, down. So southern tiles would be from the bottom, so that'd be like left down and then right down. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's what we call me being brain dead. Let's see, Bunzi, what do you think about making? Yeah, let's see that. Great for websites, only thing I'd use it for, I'll stick to animation. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, huh?
Is them fighting words? Is them doing the fighting words?
So West Enter would be on the left side, so I have to go for all the right tiles. So that has a right, that has a right, that has a right. Let's get rid of the right, you're... Whoa. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. Okay, why are you one short again? With 3... Oh, because I'm forgetting down right. I missed down right for some reason. We'll replace you with a that. Well, let me send you a ender I made. Heck yeah. Do it. Do it, nerd. And then East Enter would be anything which has left in it. So left, left, left. You don't have left in you. 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 Let's get you out of here. Let's get some of you gone, shall we? What one did I miss again? I'm missing down left. Why do I keep missing the down lefts? Whatever. Did I miss down left here? Oh, I did miss down left on here. That's what happened. Alright, let's very quickly go to the opposite of the brackets. We're just gonna add a little space here. And then we're just gonna go add a quick little DL here. Some of them DSLs. DL? There we are. Now it's been fixed. Oh, let me send you, oh, sorry, never mind. I read that one already.
Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid.
Let's see. So now that I got this, render asterisks. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so now anything with an empty south tile would be just anything that is effectively does not have a north. So we're going to delete anything that has up in it. Up. I don't know. I'm not deleting all these. Up. Whoa! Why did I delete the word again? Uppies. You're not uppies. You're uppies. Cool. And this one's gonna be a north ender tile, so that'd be anything that has south. So down. Down can get out of here. Down can get out of here. Whoa. You don't have a down. You have a down though. Ooh, fucking. Why does that keep happening? Delete. Anything with down. Okay, you're one extended Y, because you need to have south under tiles, so it'll be from the bottom, so that'd be anything. I fucked this list up. Well, time to fix that quickly. Yay. There we go. Shh, it's like nothing happened. So south under tiles, north under tiles, yeah. These whole lists should just be switched, actually. So, north under tiles will be coming from the top. So I don't want to see a single up here. Left, right, down, left. I'm missing a down right here. Down right, there we are. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I froze. Oh! Issue number 10, baby! Issue number 10. Yeah, OBS has been a piece of shit today. I don't know why. It's like every time I touch it, it gets like slightly worse. And it just makes you want to cry. Restart capture. Let's go. And we got the screen capture that needs to be restarted as well. There we go. Okay, so then empty west ender tiles. So this would be entering from the west side. So anything to the right should be deleted. So delete the right. Delete the right. I'm sure a thing many people wish they could do right now. Delete the right. Okay, no right, no right, no right, no right. Delete the right. Delete the right. And then delete the right. Hell yeah. And then this would be delete the left. So delete the lefts. Hell yeah, delete the lefts. Delete the lefts. Delete the lefts. And then now I'm missing one, because of course I am. Which one am I missing? I am missing the one here. So we're entering up, down, right, left, down, right is what I'm missing. The doctor again. I'm missing the doctor. The doctor. Oh god, wait, no, I don't miss the doctor. Actually, the doctor, go fucking away. Wait, Jeffrey, I have to teach you. Teach you what? Send the stream to the OBS tech stream and they'll shit themselves. It honestly kind of feels like that, honestly. I'm genuinely considering it. Like, love OBS, but what the hell? LD not declaring the current scope. Oh, because it's down right. Down L. Down right. There we are. Fix it. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just very quickly say... I can't really do that, but I won't do that. Let's do this then. Actually, what if I flip the list? Wouldn't that technically work for initialization? All except for the intersection one? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to hang on it. Is this generating anything at the point? No, I just started this. So I'm like an hour and 15 minutes into it, I would say. So right now it's just kind of like setting the foundation for everything right. So like you can see here that like I made all the tiles for this right. So here's the sort of base right. If we go into Godot, you can see that I have like the tiles pre-made right. So like they're ready to go. And then yeah, this is me just trying to like stick everything together as it is, right? So what I need to do now is I need to go back to the terminal thingy. So now I have all these. Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do var underscore init is going to be this. You want to return void on this. Return void. And then we're going to add a return just to make it all clean and pretty. Excuse me? Oh, because it isn't a var, it's a freaking func. I'm dumb. I was sitting there just confused. Alright, not using a tile map layer. Interesting. Yeah, see, I know absolutely nothing about this right now. I'm going in blind because it's like, I'm going to try to solve the problem myself first. What this largely is for context is this is largely me trying to figure out the Godot syntax and get more comfortable with it before eventually like just jumping into making projects, because at some point I would really love to just make really dumb one-off games for streams. A great example of that would be something like the glorious cheese rolling. I would love to make little silly games like that are just, you know, little shitty one-offs, but just something fun and stupid, right? And then maybe like scale that up further, right? I feel like this would be perfect. I feel like this would be perfect for a '60s monitor and a movie that show. Yeah, it's based off the old like CRTs, right? So, oh, look at that, we had a freeze. Hey, number 11, baby. Number 11, baby. Make that number go brr. Oh my fucking god, dude. I fucking wish to have fun doing things. Anyways, carrying on. Understood, I'll try my best on the backseat law. Yeah, I'm sure this will be very frustrating for you. For context, the RE person, if you scroll up in chat, you'll probably see them, but like, yeah, they're a significantly better programmer, and I've noticed they've already sent me articles to like a better read. So hey, here's to hoping. Volby, what I said about my this is with the last OBS thing. I feel like this would. Oh, sorry, that one. OBS Tech Team. Hey, we got this shit is Volby. Quickly play dead. Yeah, unironically, nobody wants to deal with the support. Nah, I mean, like, I don't know. It just sucks, right? Because it's like I don't want to like, you know, hound on people or whatever, right? It's just one of those things where it's like. It just sucks how, like, you know, something changed and then it's just like, oh yeah, you know what, yeah, so we're just not gonna worry about that right now. And it's just becomes so annoying because it's just like, I thought OBS was really solid before, and they just seem to keep updating shit and it just keeps breaking, and it's just like, dude, like, respectfully, what the fuck? DR, DL, DU? No, that'd be UD. Yeah, so that's that. Like, cause yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm a person who doesn't really care too much for, like, you know, overly fancy features or whatever, right? Like I definitely enjoy, you know, Flash and whatever, right? But, like, my foremost concern is functionality, right? It's just one of those things, right, where it's just like, it's just so fucking rough. It's just so rough. Let's see, for T in tiles, I want to do let's see, I don't use OBS the way you do, but I can feel your anger. I feel the anger flow through your veins, young Skywalker. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it isn't even that bad what I'm doing. I'm just, you know, like, there's me, there's the toaster below me, right? There's the thing above me, and then there's, you know, the screen over there, right? It's like I understand, like, real-time video encoding and stuff is definitely rough, so I'm not pretending like it's a non-issue, right? But it's like, in the world of streaming, I'm not doing, like, weird-ass, like, you know, scene transitions constantly and stuff, right? Rare pull right here. I need to go to bed. Okay, well, I mean, hey, welcome Jacob, and goodbye Jacob, I think. Let's see, T dot valid. Oh, I should probably do, yeah, I'm gonna do the other way. So I'm gonna do for south underscore enter underscore tiles. I need to do it differently slightly. For tile in, I'll be listening and learning, letting the brain juices flow. It's gonna be, your brain is gonna be getting scrunky. The mega scrunks. I mean, hey, hope you enjoy the vibe. I've heard some people enjoy my voice. Enjoy my voice. I don't know how, but glad you do. I like to know fuck. I like to know the microphone is doing work. There, words, yes. Let's see, for tile dot, what is it? It's like valid tiles, yeah. Let's see, we're gonna do valid underscore tiles is gonna be equal to this. So this is gonna be south enter tiles is going to be, no, it should be an array. So we're just gonna do tile and south enter tiles. What? You sound like a broken record, LMFAO, but your voice is luxurious. Is it? I mean, thank you. I don't know, but awesome. Okay, wait. I feel like I'm starting to hit a logic error here, though, which is where I'm feeling trippy. So for each tile, I want to say that, so like if a tile is a right enter tile. Oh, one second. I'm just gonna do this. So we're gonna do UDLR dot valid underscore tiles is gonna be equal to an array, which is gonna be, no, I don't want to do it that way. Do I? No. I'm just gonna say valid tiles is gonna be equal to tiles, right? I don't know why I did it with square brackets, but sure. Hello, Anoni cheese moose. Can I say moose? What is a tiling system? Is it related to farming, like till the soil? Kind of. So, what it is, I have a little GIF pulled up right here. So what it is it's a system to generate like worlds for games, right? You can use it for other stuff here. Like you can see somebody uses like kind of like a pixel art skyline generator, right? Other people use it for, you know, like flowers and like circuit board type things, right? Basically, if you want to see like a cute version of it, right here's a really good sort of preview of it, right? Where you can see here like the tiles being generated, right? So the idea is that like, you know, like when you start a game, this is kind of like how like a roguelike might do something, right? Where like it'll generate like a tile and then it'll generate something within the tile, right? So to, I guess, sort of explain, long story short, TLDR is like, I'm a person who massively loves RNG in games, right? Not RNG in the way of like you roll a die and then, you know, you explode, but RNG in the way of like there's so much stuff going on that you can't comprehend it, right? So like Minecraft and Fortress random generation with pathways? Kind of. I haven't actually made it to the end of Minecraft. I've been in the Minecraft. Hey! Bug number 12, baby! Bug number 12. Bug number 12. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let me restart and then I will continue explaining just because I need to read words. And if I'm reading words while actively thinking, it makes my life difficult. There we go. So, I'm going to open this image in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. There we are. Huzzah. Look at this. Oh, that's my Cloudflare. Look at it. It's beautiful. Let's zoom in a little bit. Ka-chow. Okay, so where was I now again with this? Let's see. So like Minecraft, Fortress, and yeah. So I haven't made it there, so I can't tell you. But basically, there's different ways to do random stuff, right? And they're like all pros and cons and stuff like that, right? So for those of you who are unaware, one of the most famous textures in video gaming is the purlin noise. TLDR is that, so what Minecraft uses to generate its noise is it uses a bunch of these. They could probably look more like this for Minecraft, but they basically use a bunch of these scaled up a lot, and then they use these in actually a three-dimensional way to generate like what block should be where, right? So basically, like, you know, like if you imagine like a white value as like most likely to appear, and then black as least likely to appear, you know, you'll have like, you know, the let me just grab this image. Let me copy this image. You'll have, you know, something like dirt look like this, right, as an example. But then as a counterexample, you know, you might have, say, why can't I not see you? Let's go something like this, I guess, because why not? There we are. Now, where the hell did that noise go? Because I just pasted you. Okay, I guess that's been eaten by somewhere. Cool. There we are. But yeah, so like dirt might look something like this, right? But then by comparison, you know, you might have, you know, okay, I can't actually do that. You might have something like, say, diamonds look something more like, say, this, right? So now the high points are much less likely to appear. This is like a very simplification, right? But so like now the diamonds are much harder to appear and more conditions need to be correct for them to appear, right? So racism or no? Using purlin noise in your project to generate terrain is nice. Yeah, definitely. Like, and the thing that's nice about purlin noise, by example, is that it's structured, right? So as an example, like let's say you generate a tile map at like this coordinate, right? like as the player is running around, so let's say the player starts here and then they moved this way, right? What you can then do with Perlin noise is it can actually be like it's seeded randomization, meaning you can use that seed to generate more stuff, right? So for instance, you can generate, you know, another tile here, and then these two tiles here will, you know, like link somewhat properly, right? Like they'll transition smoothly and like there's no weird like jagged mechanical edges, right? Whereas what I'm doing, if you started a generation and then tried to resume it later, it could still technically work, but it's a lot less optimal for that. So by comparison, Perlin noise generation, I will be tackling that later, actually, like not this stream, like a later stream. But so Perlin noise is like really good for like, you know, tiles or chunks in like a world, right? But for structure generation, I think that waveform collapse would be better. So a good example of waveform collapse in modern games would actually be probably Lethal Company. So if we look up Lethal Company dungeon, I don't know what you want to call it, dungeon, Lethal Company dungeon, not dungeon, here, like this. So like if you look at like, actually here's a better example. If you look at this as an example, open link in new tab, this, I don't trust that. No, I think I do want to hit that actually. I think I do want to hit that. Awesome avatar. I just want to see the image. But yeah, so you can see like, you know, stuff like this. Okay, thank you. But you can see stuff like this is like another form of like waveform collapse basically, right? So like as an example, if you look at it like this, if we paste this in just very quickly, this will be very fast and loose, but it'll get you an idea. If we do something like this, can I just move you please? Yeah, we'll do something like this, right? So if you look at like a top down like this, right? You know, it's like, okay, like this here is a clear tile, right? And then like this here is a clear tile. And then, you know, this here is a tile. And then so on and so forth, right? So this is an example of like the function in use, right? So if you've played something like Lethal Company and you've seen like areas where like it looks like there should be a door but you can't actually see the door, that's why, because it's a tile that can allow a door to be there but there's not a room on the other side of it, so programmatically the game just blocks the door just to be safe.
This is what makes Heartbreak so different.
So hopefully that shines some light on it, right? So like as an example too, this right here is like an end cap door, so like nothing can appear here, right? And then like this is, you know, an elbow door right here, right? So it's a little bit rough, but yeah. Is it wave function collapse or just drunken walk? Why not both? Why not both? You can't be completely sober and be a programmer. But yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. So if we then actually jump back to this and we zoom out, you will notice that these are abstract tiles, right? So in as an example, these will be used in a very similar way. How do you make sure the tiles make sense and how do you make sure that they form paths? So basically the way that it works is you basically use, you know, like logic, right? So that sounds kind of condescending. So let me basically, let me basically verify in a less condescending way. So, oh, I froze. Hey, issue number 13, baby. Let's go. 13, number 13. Whoa! Restart capture. It seems to happen almost every time I switch like applications or something. It's weird. Anyways, thank you for the freeze notifications. Yeah, but so how do you make sure the tiles don't freeze? So I don't know this for certain. Again, I'm trying to implement this function without researching it, like this thing. So this might not be the best way, right? But so as an example, if like let's say I have like a tile, like say this, right? So this tile is, you know, its boundaries right here. So basically the way that I'm thinking about it is it's a left enter tile, right? So that means that any tile that has a left entrance, like that tile's, actually I'll just draw these as like sticks, right? But so like, you know, like as an example, this is a valid tile to enter, right? This is a valid tile, that's a valid tile, that's a valid tile, valid, you know, valid, did that one already, so like valid, and then, you know, like a little nub thing with like an endpoint here, or like all these are like valid tiles, right? So basically what happens is that, so what I basically do is, you know, I do RNG, right? I'll do a random Gerbil generation, right? And then basically I will randomly select one from in this like valid category, and then I'll just move on to the next one, right? So then basically I just work through it as a grid. So instead of doing it this way, what I'll do now is I'll just basically say like, so GDC has good vibes on wave function collapse in caves of QUD. That is very valid. I am sure they have. I've honestly been meaning to listen to more. It's just that my thing is that they're weirdly awkward because like I do most of my like video listening while I'm at work, which you know is while I'm at work, so there's issues with that. But yeah, brute force all combinations, somewhat. Like you don't necessarily brute force, you basically have like lists, right? So you can kind of reduce and expand and stuff like that. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, so then where was I going with this? So then you know, like if you have like a tie, like a grid, right? So you know you have something like this. I'm gonna make it, you know, somewhat simple. I'm gonna do like a 4x3 grid right now, just to make it easy, right? So like, as an example, it's like, you know, like okay, so like I'll start like here as an example, right? And then I'll work like clockwise around it. So I'll go like here, 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 right? And then I can like maybe say like, I don't know, jump like down one and then go like here. You know, check if there's a tile here. Oh, there's no tile here. Cool. Okay, let's then move to this one. Okay, cool. And then once I do this one, then I'll jump here, and I'll be like, okay, so that tile's been generated, but I can generate here and here. And then it's like, okay, let's go to like this one now, and it's like same thing there, and then to this one, and then that's kind of the cycle that I can follow, right? And then, you know, you just keep going like that through the grid until you're done, right? I'm sure there's much better ways to do it. Again, this is my suffer and slam my head against the wall way, because I am stupid. Because I'm very dumb. It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's just, again, like I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to play with Godot, I'm trying to get the syntax and stuff, and I did not freeze, actually. Fuck you. You lying to me, Tony. You lying to me. I don't appreciate when you lie to me. But yeah, thank you for taking your time to explain rather than code. Yeah, definitely. Like, I mean, like, it's one of those things where if I want to be purely productive, I wouldn't stream, right? That's always something that actually bothers me a lot, is when I see streamers who, like, you know, will, like, you know, stream or whatever, and then they're just, like, they have these weird expectations, right? Where it's like, you know, it's like, oh, well, I'm just the stream guy, so it's like, you know, like, of course you're gonna show up and watch me. It's like, that's very presumptuous of you. Let's see, I want you down. No, because there should be two that don't have up. No, one on. No, because there should be 4 tires here. What am I missing? So we got up, left, down, up, down, right, down, left, right. What am I missing? UDL, UDR, yeah, down, left, right. Am I absolutely tripping nuts right now? Why am I not able to reason this out? URL, that's what I'm missing. I think I was escaping my mind because it's like, like I think of URL as something else. URL. There we are. And then we're gonna go like that. Let's see, valid underscore tiles is equal to tiles. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll stop whatever you did. What? We need vulbibble. No, we don't. No, we don't. No vulbibble. Vulbibble has been banned. Not actually. Vulbibble roll emote when? What? Sure. But anyways, yeah, I guess carrying on, right, is so like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's always been so confusing to me when I see like streamers, right? Like this is a rant that I've gone a few times, so sorry Tony for the repeat, but like, I'm gonna do down enter tiles instead. Down, up enter, what would that be? What's be left enter, and then this would be right enter tiles. But yeah, like it's always been so weird to me when I see streamers have like weird expectations. Like they'll just turn on a game, right, and it's just like, they just expect people to show up without saying anything or interacting or doing anything like that, right? And it's just like, god damn it. Using semicolons and duty scripts on Habits Never Die, I deeply appreciate the semicolons. They're beautiful. Oh, we got another freeze. We got another freeze, baby. Another freeze. Let's go for freeze 14. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, yeah, with what I was saying, right, is like just the weird expectation streamers have, right? Like, of like, yeah, I'm gonna stream, but I'm not gonna interact with chat, right? And it's just like, what the, like respectfully, what the fuck are you thinking, right? Because, like, I'm not saying you need to, like, interact with chat, but it's one of those things, right, where, like, if you're not gonna interact with chat, like, why are you even streaming in the first place, right? Like, why don't you just upload a video, right? Always thought thought about how I could do programming streams in an entertaining fashion besides just doing the grunt work first. So the only things for stream would be like things I can get done fast. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, personally speaking, where like I've thought about doing that, right? But it's also been one of those things where like I think it's somewhat fun to see the struggle, right? Like, call me crazy, but like I think it's one of those things where like I think some people would actually appreciate the grind of it, right? I think it's mainly just the mentality of like how one's approaching it, right? Accepted stupid food. What? And just even expected you found that instead. What? Oh, I don't want to do an array of arrays. I want to do pluses, I think, actually. So we're going to do this. We're going to do plus. God damn it. We're going to do replace it with that. But yeah. Anyways, it's been a minute since I done this. So how y'all doing in chat? Y'all doing well? Anybody got any fun experiences to share? You're a new viewer, Moose, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, you got anything interesting going on? Anything new and spicy going on in the lives? What drags you to these parts of the internets? your favorite streamer get banned? Oh no, not another stream. Never mind. Oh, come on, turn off. Come on, turn off. God damn it. 1 second. Here, I'll turn my lights off. 1 second. There we are. I have my lights on like a remote, but it's like just too far to like reach. So it's like, god damn it. Almost hung myself on my cord. Yay. Oh, what's happening to my face? Did my face freeze? Face. No, it's working. Okay, cool. Awesome. Kind of, barely. I need like a little small light on me just so I can like help. Oh, why are you freezing? Why are you freezing? Why are you freezing? Alright, here, let me do this then. Let's try this. Let me just toggle this setting quickly on my thing. Let's do this. There we are. Huzzah! Look at this, things are working now. I have eyebrow articulation control now, huh? Let's see. Finally got DaVinci to run on Linux, so I can redo upload videos as well as the Woken Up video. Oh yes, art. Mutha traveled before the council to speak that reason for accompanying the stream. Obligatory Discord plug time. Channel name, so I clicked. Hey, see the joy of good marketing. But no, thank you. I have attempted to make a good. I just realized I spelled right wrong. Did I spell right wrong up there too? No, I did not. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is like a small little side thing for anybody who's new here. As long story short, is this is meant to be kind of like a personality channel, right? You know, like the idea is like sometimes it'll be a game stream, sometimes it'll be a hangout stream like this, sometimes it'll be something else we'll have to see. But yeah, because like I find hangout streams are fun. So it's one of those things, right, where you know, hang out, find out. Right is not right. Health. Oh, do you believe in death, Jack Sparrow? I don't know what I'm on right now. You has the hat. Very epic. That is awesome. What sort of games do you play? I play a ton of stuff. I'll give you a small glance. Long story short is I try not to repeat stuff unless it's a repeat. So I think this either Friday or Sunday we'll be doing Jackbox as a fun little side thing. But if we go to El Chanle, let's go to Chanle. Hey, 790. Thank you so much for the 2 people who subbed since then. But if we go down to here, basically you can see I do everything from, 2D indie games like Karen to bigger games like Dirt Rally. I started part 1 of Doom. I plan to do part 2 at some point. Cheese rolling, I will say this, is that if you want to see me go absolutely insane, cheese rolling is an adventure. It is a stream, so obviously there's like not a ton of editing. It's in a format similar to this, but like we were literally sweating. Don't forget to add your co-op streams. Yeah, I mean I do co-op streams too. It depends on the circumstance, right? So you can see I've done like Help Wanted VR, so I do some VR streams sometimes. I do like commissions as well, so you can see that I've done streams where I'm just working on a commission, right? Yeah, I've streamed the SpongeBob movie game, the one that was from like 2008 or whatever, right? Like have a little peek. I like to think I got good variety. I like to think I got some varieties in me. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Let's see. So we're gonna then do back to Godot, please. I see. Interesting. That's the hope. I try to keep things varied because I think variety is the spice of life. And I think if I got content locked into doing a specific game, I think I would wish for death. Just being completely legitimate. So let's see. So we got up, down. Then we got left, right. Then we got UR. I'm just trying to go through the list in order. So we got up, down. I don't know what UR first. Up, down. Right, left. Up, down. Right, left. Up, down, left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Up, down, left, right. Okay, so there's those. So that's half of those, I think. No, we're missing the down. No, I'm missing a bunch of these, aren't I? Yeah. Because I'm missing down. I'm missing like 3 downs, I think, or something like that. Because we're missing down right. We're missing down left. We're missing... No, we got down up. Up, down, whatever. Oh, whole thing's frozen. Yay! Ooh, that's issue 15, baby. Issue number 15. 15 membrino. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh boy, shit's friggin' glutchered. Mad goochered. Mad freaking whooshered. I don't know why OBS is a piece of garbage recently, but yeah. I remember when Tibby was born, his screams were horrific. They live in my nightmares. Why does the 15 update but everything else frozen? Because they're different elements, right? So for instance, if I go to the 15, this is a separate element, as you can see by me winging it around, right? So it's OBS freezing on like an element by element basis. So it isn't like the entirety of OBS froze, it's like this little module within OBS froze, which is wild to me. And then yeah, I don't know why. Because you can see the windows are still running. Oh, did I just freeze there? No, I went chunky, but I didn't freeze. But yeah, like my face will just freeze for whatever reason, right? Because that's cool. Or then it's other stuff too, where it's like, like just, the screen cap will just die and just freeze on a frame. And it's just like, okay, sure. Anyways, I think what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to restructure this slightly. Because if we do this... So up, down, up, left, up, right, and then we do down, left, down, right, LR. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That equals 6, so there we are. So we're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like bap, bap, bap. Oh no, we're gonna do dot valid underscore tiles. Whoopsies. Valid underscore tiles is gonna be equal to some garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, frick, I should not delete this list. Up, down, left. Okay, so we're gonna just do this. Yank. Let's go like that. Sure, let's go like that. Then we're gonna go plus, then we're gonna go right underscore enter underscore tiles. We're gonna go back to the equal sign, we're gonna go V $ yank, paste. Sure. You're weird, okay. Let's see, we're gonna go paste. We're just gonna go paste. Paste, and we're gonna go paste. We're just gonna go whoopsies, not like that. Okay, now I get to chip through this list slowly but surely. Let's go back to the equal sign. Let's just get rid of these real quickly. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, so we got up, down. We can then delete everything past there. Whoopsies. Whatever, let's replace that with an S. Then from here we can do, let's do 2DW. And then 2DW for here, 2DW, there we are, goodbye, salutations. So we got upright, so we're gonna go 4DW, I think, yeah. Down left, so we're gonna go 2DW, and then 2DW, whoopsies, DW. Let's see. You're not using AI autocomplete? No, the thing is with AI is it depends the context, right? I think AI for art is completely unethical. The reason why is because there is a massive compensation issue with like artists having their work stolen, right? I think in regards to AI autocomplete for text stuff, I think that's a more refined text search, so it's kind of like scraped from places like, you know, Stack Overflow and stuff, which I would say is still bad, but bad to a much lesser degree because it's a sharing of knowledge in comparison to a sharing of, you know, one's work, right? Because those are different concepts, right? And then you have what do you call it? And then you have other various forms of AI which are kind of oofers, but at the end of the day, what it kind of amounts to for me is that I want to actually learn. I want to actually be a capable person, right? And if I'm relying on AI, then I'm not the one who's doing it, right? IntelliSense, I definitely have like some IntelliSense, right? So you can see like I have like, you know, like what if I do? If I have like H, you can see I have stuff here, right? But the thing is, I just find that's so slow, right? Because like as an example, if I'm looking for, you know, because it's an upender tile, you know, I could type in UP and I can wait, and then go down, Command Y, and then wait for that to happen, right? But I'm a semi-competent typer, so instead I can just do down underscore enter underscore tiles, and then ta-da, it's done, right? I don't know what's happening with my throat right now. But yeah, like I like to work as fast as possible, and I find that most of the time that the tools can be more of a hindrance than an actual assistance, right? So like, you know, like I just don't like artificial intelligence personally.
Yay! Death number 16. Number 16, Burger King foot fungus.
Was it number 7? Number 9? I don't know what the video was. Anyways, the actual number. But yeah, like to be very, 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 very clear. I already sent a big thing, so I'll read that. Or sorry, I'll say my thing before I forget, and then I'll read that. So basically, the other thing as well too is that this isn't me being extreme, but it's one of those things where number 15. Yes, there it is. What do you mean by RNG tile system? Hello, I will explain in a second. I'm just going to wrap up a thought and then read a message, and then I'll loop around to that. Proteus. I think that's how I say that. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But I'll basically go off of this. So basically, long story short, is so I personally believe most people are much more capable than they think of, right? As an example, like I think even like some mentally disabled people who like have, you know, like caretakers, right? I was trying to think of like the like appropriate terms, right? But yeah, like people who are disabled to a point that need caretakers. I think that a chunk of them, not all of them, to be very clear, but I think a chunk of them could be doctors and lawyers if they wanted to, right? I think it's largely a question with people on average about stuff like grit, determination, things like that. The Undertale, your determination, whatever, right? Fills you with determination. I legitimately believe that. Like that is one of my core values as like a person, right? So it's one of those things, right? Where like, personally speaking, I don't consider myself like on like raw intelligence, neurons firing to be better than average, right? What I think I'm better than average at is that I'm determined and I'm stupid enough to keep slamming my head against the wall until I'm good enough, right? And the thing is, as well, ignoring the ethical things I just said, is that I don't find AI fun, right? AI is frustrating, it's annoying, it's tedious, it ruins so many things for me, right? And then not just that, but if I just blindly follow whatever data structure the AI throws me into initially, right? It's one of those things where it almost always screws me over long term, right? And then you do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, right? And then not just that too, but it's also one of those things where like I'm a bitch. I have complained many times about games being unoptimized. I've complained many times about performance. I've complained many times about so many things, and at the very least, it would be hypocritical if I did not make an effort to do what I say, right? And like that being said, there's going to be efforts and stuff like that, right? But so small thing is, so for those of you who are aware, CSGO had this thing where like, any red skins you had became insanely valuable, and I had like 4. So, I'm very close to a Steam Deck, baby. And then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use that Steam Deck as a benchmark, like a baseline for my performance, right? So basically, if the Steam Deck on like low to medium settings, somewhere in there, could not run 60 FPS minimum, my game isn't performant enough. It just flat out isn't, right? I'm not going to be targeting mobile phones because that's a whole freaking thing. That's just way too complex, but you get the idea. Good night, Jacob. Have a good night. Bye-bye. That's not very, very, very dismissive. I'm just not trying to take too long. I'm sorry. Bye. But yes, carrying on, right? So I believe myself to be capable of these things. I believe of myself to be capable of making a good game. I believe of myself of being able to make good software. And the thing is that from my experience so far, AI has been nothing but a hindrance to that. On top of the experience of it, right? So, hey, there we go. That's basically my thought. Okay, now into Ari's message, and then I'll re-explain it for Proteus. I see, yeah. I tried to keep it semi-condensed because I go a lot longer, but I think it's better than going super rambly. The problem with AI IMO is that it doesn't do well in niche subjects like Vulkan and video coding. And most of what I do is almost all niche, even where AI generated code does not even compile. Yeah, no, definitely. Like there is a large collection of things like that, and I've heard many arguments of such like I've heard many arguments like, oh, but like AI is good for what do you call it? Like, oh, AI is good for no. It's not that AI can't do it, it's that you're doing it wrong, Ari, right? And then it's one of those things where it's like, no, I fundamentally don't believe it is. Because even with something as fast and loose as JavaScript, I consistently have issues with it, right? The only time I basically I use AI is basically if there's like a random syntax error that I just can't pin. Right? So like as an example, like I'm slightly dyslexic, right? So like let's say, right here I put like, I type like an L instead of an I, right? So if I'm looking at this, it's like, oh fuck, where is it, right? So then I might, copy this, paste it into an AI and be like, where's the error here, right? Because it's really good at catching syntactic errors like that, right? But past that, it's hard to say, right? That's the one place I have found AI to be the most useful, but like that's kind of it, right? Let's see. Use AI to brainstorm? Generally not. Basically never. And the reason why I say basically never is because I have basically a goal that I'm working towards, right? My long-term goal... Oh, look at that. Freeze number 17, baby. Freeze number 17. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do a quick refresh again. But yeah, so here's the thing, right? Is that so an AI is the way that it effectively works is its lowest gradient whatevers, right? By the way, Proteus, I haven't forgot about you. I'll get to you in just a second, right? But so with what I was saying, right, is so if we get rid of this and we add this, so what an AI has effectively been optimized to do is this generally called gradient descent, right? So if you think of like, you have an extreme value here, let's just pretend it's 0. You have an extreme value here, that's 100, right? What AI effectively does is it takes inputs and then it optimizes, an output to match, right? And that output is, going to trend towards 50 always, right? That's the main thing, right? So if we take that and then we say flip the function like this, well, guess what this is? This is a bell curve, right? And so what AI will do, in my opinion, is it will keep you locked into the average, right? It might be slightly above average, it might be slightly below average, but at the end of the day, you are but an average, right? That looks kind of like an O, but it's an average. I think my papa wants to go outside. You want to go for pee-pee? You want to go outside for pee? I think he wants to go for pee. Come on, excuse me, let's go for pee. Let's go for pee. What are you nudging me for, huh? Do you just want to go lie down? Was I in your way or something? Okay, Mr. Fat Man. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, so with AI ideas, I think it's one of those things, right, where I don't think that this is where you want to be, right? Because a sort of idea, right, is let's put it this way. Let's say you're making t-shirts, right? If you make a t-shirt that everybody thinks is fine, you will sell 0 t-shirts, right? If you sell a t-shirt that, say, 50% of people think is whatever, 25% of people hate, but then 25% of people absolutely love, you now have 25 sales of t-shirts, right? So it's one of those things, right, where you want to find your zone and kind of stick in it, right? And there's people who effectively make bad games, but they function and they're fun, right? As kind of a funny little example of this, I think Lethal Company sits over here, right? The net reg isn't particularly good. The animations aren't particularly good. The graphics aren't particularly good, but it's a good formula, right? And like the core of what Lethal Company is and the gameplay loop and things like that is good enough, right? And it's good enough that despite the individual pieces not really being particularly good, it still works, right? And it works well. And then like the polar opposite side of that, you have something like, I would say, like Subnautica, right? Where it is a game that has solid graphics, it has solid animations, it's a very niche game, but it works very well for what it is, right? And then, then in the middle right here, you have something like COD, right? Where like the graphics are fine to good, right? The gameplay is relatively boring and simple. It's just, right? Like, I hesitate to call any COD game good except for like a handful, especially modern ones. But then, you kind of get the idea, right? So AI is gambler fallacy or wisdom of crowds. I'd say it's not really wisdom of crowds. I'd say it's more like the law of averages, right? Like, I don't think AI really will ever introduce anything amazing, right? I think that at the end of the day, any idea that AI introduces will be relatively surface level, right? You see, yeah. So, for instance, there's somebody in my Discord server who once in a while swings by and like tries to share something AI related that they made. Like, they're super AI pilled, right? And whether it's a poem or a song or anything like that, right? There's been so many times where I'm like, yeah, there's like nothing objectively wrong with this, but it's very surface level. There's nothing provocative here, right? what do you think of Elon Musk's stupid AI game studio? I think they're going to make some fucking garbage, and they're either going to hire real developers to make a game, and they're going to brand it as AI, so that's going to be some stolen valor stuff, or it's going to be an absolute dogshit game. It's going to be one or the other. I don't think it's going to be actually good, right? But yeah. Okay, anyways, Proteus. So sorry, moving on to you. The tile system. The tile system, long story short, is basically... Lethal Company is a game that uses it, but basically I have predefined tiles here. And then the idea is that I basically want to load the tiles in a way on the game world that the tiles can connect and make a path, right? So the idea is, at the end of the day, that I'll be able to make a game world generated, because I'm a person who super loves RNG and like loves to like skid in the drift of that, right? Like I think a lot of games rely way too much on like, you know, cute little hand placed pieces, and I think that games need to skid way more into RNG, right? Like I've talked about this before. I would love a multiplayer game where the maps are like randomly generated, right? Because if a map is randomly generated, it procedural gen, yeah. Because like in like by comparison, doing anything fun with the seed system? I'm not doing anything seed system related yet. A seed system could work with this. I don't really think it would fit as much. My plan, I mean, it can work with anything, but you get the idea, right? My plan is right now is tonight I'm hoping to get something functional, like basically see a couple tiles generated on screen. Oh, freeze number 18, baby! Freeze number 18! 18th freeze, let's go! But yeah, so my goal is tonight is to have something that works. And then over time, I would enjoy being able to, you know, get things to like be more consistently procedural and stuff like that, right? This is basically just kind of like a getting the grips with like how it works. And then once I get this to work, then later I would like to do another stream where I implement like a 3D version of it, right? Where basically I just have like, you know, 3D boxes with holes cut out. And then I you know, do the same thing with that. And then that way, congratulations, I now have effectively a building RNG system and then a world RNG system, and I can stitch those two systems together and make something unholy. Having SSC to control is really good for debugging. Oh, I'm certain it is. I'm not denying that at all. My main thing is that I'm just going hyper fast and loose right now, right? Because like I think I mentioned this before, it's like I haven't touched Godot for a hot minute, so I'm trying to get used to the syntax again, right? So it's gonna be a bit of an oof for me. So I'll have to go from there and then see how it goes. Because it might be completely fine. It might be an absolute pain in the ass. We'll have to see. Town Scraper's system is crazy. You haven't seen it. I think I actually own it on Steam, I think. And yeah, it's absolutely nuts, and I hope to achieve something like that. Town Scraper, yeah. I played with it for a little bit because it's just fun to play with. But yeah, so my long-term hope actually would be to, long story short, is basically make like an open world game where I have different areas that use like different RNG systems like generate their world. Right? So like for instance, like a city I think would make a lot of sense if they did something like a waveform collapse system, right? Watching Dev talk about his system kind of broke my brain a little. Yeah, that's reasonable. a lot of dev stuff seems insane, but in reality it's like most people just don't really have a grip over it, and it just turns into an absolute nightmare. Sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, that's my hope. My hope is to basically make like something that's effectively like 7 Days to Die, but A, doesn't run like crap, and B, has a lot more diversity, right? Because like I hate how a lot of games kind of just have this weird, awkward, small niche. Oh, is that Freeze 18, baby? Freeze 18, or is it my face? No, it's my face. Okay, that wasn't OBS this time. I'll give OBS credit there. But yeah, so like you know, it's one of those things, right, where it's like words. Furs, never mind. Sure, okay. Somebody said that I was so good, it had so much potential. I still think it has a ton of potential. The main issue is just that, like, I just don't think the devs understand what makes the game good. Which I know, big hot take, person who doesn't, you know, do a lot of game dev, talk shit on other games. So, you know, haven't put my money where my mouth is, but you get the idea, right? mods games was what should have been into. Sorry, mods made the game what it should have been into. Yeah, for the most part. While the workplace is true, getting stuff done fast was often better than getting stuff done proper. You were learning part of me suggests you do stuff proper so you don't learn noise. That's valid. That is very valid, Ari. You're not wrong. The thing is that I'm hoping to be in bed in about an hour, so I'm not going to re-architect shit right now. They're called the Fun Pimps for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it's it's one of those things where, like, to be very clear, I think I respect the devs for doing what they did, right? Like, it very clearly is work, right? And I don't want to dismiss that and pretend like their work is garbage and nobody should ever touch it or anything like that. It's not that I EP, it's that I have worky tomorrow. But yeah, so, like, you know, it's one of those things, right, where I just really I crave something that at this point I've lost faith that the devs will ever implement, right? And then my long-term goal is to, you know, skid into, you know, doing the stuff long-term and hopefully full-time if possible. Long story short. Let's see. Add tile possibilities. Why is that like that? Why are you highlighted? That was weird. Anyways, what you do for worky? I am currently a roofer. I'm very unhappy with that job, but you know what? It makes enough money that I can exist. So there we are. Yeah, the game is amazing for what they've done. Oh, totally, right? There's just so many issues that, like, as somebody who isn't even that technical, just bothers me, right? So a great example is, like, if we look up, like, 7 Days to Die zombies, right? It's so annoying to me how if you look at, like, a crowd of zombies, so, like, let's do zombies, crowd, right? If you look up a crowd of zombies like this, right? It's like, you can see, like, you know, this zombie, this zombie, this zombie are all the same, right? Or, like, this zombie, this zombie, this zombie. Or how there's literally two right here side by side. Or how there's right here two that are identical side by side, right? Like, I really just wish, because, like, for like, me, I'm not sitting here, like, immersion's absolutely everything, right? But, like, I wish they'd add, like, some RNG to the clothes as an example, right? I wish that, like, the faces they use, because they clearly rigged the faces, right? I really wish, like, you know, they just RNG the like, rigged places, like, the cheekbones and stuff a little bit, right? After playing the Rebirth mod, I can't go back. I've tried. That's reasonable. I can barely try it as it is, because, oh my god, the fucking lag and shit. I actually have a 7 Days to Die server that I have right now that's, like, IPs in the Discord or whatever, right? But it's just, like, man, the game is just rough. It's a full-on dog sometimes, and it's just, like, I don't want to hate on it, right? It's just that it's, like, it's just new. Oh, did it freeze? Hey, freeze number 19, baby! 19 freezes in 2 hours. Hell yeah. Definitely not an easy mod to run. Oh, I don't even mean the mod. I mean the game itself. Like, for context, my right now what I'm using is a MacBook, a decent one, an M1 MacBook. That's what I'm doing all my work on, just because I just bought it for school and I just really like the hardware, right? Hardware. But, like, my desktop that, like, I do most other things on, that is a... Did it freeze again? Wow, freeze number 20. Goddamn. Back to back. Let's go, baby. But, like yeah, like, even the base game, like every Blood Moon, the game absolutely tanks in performance, right? And, like, it doesn't matter if I'm playing single player, it doesn't matter if I have friends, it doesn't matter, like, if we're all close, far apart, anything like that. Just anytime, like, you know, something like a Blood Moon happens, the most intense, like, the climax of the game, it fucking blue balls you. It fucking ruins it. You're there, you're cuddling, you're having a great time, you know, fucking the neighbors fucking 2 blocks down can hear you, and then, like, right as you're about to bust, she just jumps out the window. It's just like, huh? Excuse me? Like, if it was one of those things, right, where Rebirth Blood Moons would drop me to, like, 20 frames. I've had worse than 20 frames, right? And, like, don't get me wrong, like, again, like, I know my system isn't amazing, but in my opinion, a 2070 is still a very valid card, right? Like, yes, it's old, yes, it's approaching end of life-ish. Like, when did the 2070 even come out? 2070 Super? I think it was, like, 2019. 2070S release date. Yeah, 2019. Called it. So like, you know, like, yeah, it's a 7-year-old card now or whatever. No, 6-year-old card. So like, yeah, it's getting a little long in the tooth. Blah 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 blah. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I just don't think that's a valid excuse. Still a decent card, yeah. Cause like as an example, right? Like I'm just gonna whip my fucking, you know, schma out and just slap it on the table, right? Is like, if I look at a game, like, let's just go to like new releases. Where's the new releases category on Steam? Where's the new releases? New releases. Show me what your new releases are. Just whip it out, exactly. Like, okay, Dispatch, right? Like, this game, like, don't get me wrong, great looking game, right? Like, I don't wanna shit on the game or anything like that, right? I don't see how this game could not run on a 2070, right? I don't see anything here where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this right here is like clearly a graphical jump that's like, you know, a whole new step, right? Like, as far as I can tell, this can be done with a lot of traditional rendering processes and doesn't need to be a big jump or anything like that, right? So, like, if that's the case, why am I going to, like, you know, waste a ton of time and money, like, upgrading my system, investing in it, doing a bunch of things like that, right? It just doesn't make much sense at all to me, right? And like, you know, like as I mentioned, like I'm willing to spend money. Like I just talked earlier this stream about investing in a freaking Steam Deck for, like, you know, a developer benchmark, right? It's not the opposition to spending money. It's that I'm opposed to wasting the money, right? And like, I don't think forcing me to jump from a 2070 to a 5070 is anywhere close to reasonable, right? I just don't think it makes any sense. Will you ever make your own game engine? I would actually like to. I would legitimately like to. Your plan on it? I think it would be fun. So the idea is that, like, you know, game engines are like an onion. No. So what I'm trying to do, right, is I'm trying to slowly peel back layer by layer by layer. And, like, I'm just learning things that seem interesting, right? So, for instance, I did a Vulkan stream a while ago. So if we go to here, we go new tab. We go to live. I could probably search, but whatever. And then we scroll down a bit. Oh, I could probably search here, actually. Let's do Vulkan. If we look here, you can see I did some Vulkans with that RE fellow coming by and saying hi. That weird cat face motherfucker. Anyways, but yeah, you can see here I did some Vulkan stuff with Ari, right? So some with, some without. It was, you know, a couple parts. Like I literally read the manual on stream. Like if I click here, I jump here, you will see it is literally just me reading the manual once it loads, right? Nerds, you fucking know it. You can tell I'm a very popular channel with how much it is. But yeah, you can see, like, kind of like with, like, the preview, how it's literally just me reading the manual and, like, implementing some stuff, right? Like the tutorial or whatever, right? Basically what happened with the Vulkan thing is I realized, like, okay, so, like, although I could probably force myself to use Vulkan, it feels just, like, a little bit out of my reach, right? Like, not out of my reach in the way of, like, I can't learn it. Like, I know I could. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't feel like that would be the right step for me at the moment, right? So I'd rather learn higher level things that interest me more, and then work my way down to the point that the engine starts to become a point of friction, and then work the other way back up again, right? Can you start with DirectX? It was simple for me. I refuse to use DirectX. I refuse to use Microsoft stuff. I'm using Vulkan, baby. It's like using the atomic bomb on a coughing baby. Yeah, pretty much. Like XD. Yeah. No, and like to be very, very clear, I'm sure DirectX. I don't mean anything bad against the developers on DirectX. And I'm sure DirectX itself is a fine product, right? The issue is that at this current point, I have zero want in like Windows in a gaming space, right? I don't want, hey, freeze 21, let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. But yeah, at this point, right, I don't want to touch Windows stuff. I don't want to be dependent on Windows. I don't want to rely on Windows. I am so done with Windows that my entire tech stack, top to bottom, has actually been made to be platform agnostic, right? OBS crash 9 plus 10, 21. But yeah, yes, when I use DirectX, Vol was under development. Yeah, no, exactly. Completely reasonable, right? And again, I am not shitting on the technology itself. It's that I do not want to ever rely on something Windows related, right? Like, for instance, when I learned, I used Visual Code, right? And, like, it was fine. It was honestly fine. It was slow, but it was fine, right? But my issue is that it's like, I don't trust Microsoft long-term to have my best interests in mind, right? I don't think they will ever close source Visual Studio Code. I think if they did, there'd be spin-offs that would be probably better supported, right? My issue is it's just I refuse to use them, right? If I need an NPM package for anything, what I will do is I will download that package and then I will make it a personal dependency, and then that personal dependency is now something that I need to maintain, right? And various things like that, right? Because, you know, NPM is a Microsoft thing, right? There's very many things like that where I just don't want to get stuck on anything, right? Like, I use NVim, similar reason, because it's platform agnostic. I can use it anywhere. I can do anything with it, right? I'm not reliant on you know, NeoVim and like some Windows API, right? The terminal I use most of the time is WesTerm. Same thing, platform agnostic, right? My font. This is actually my font right here. I made this. I made the SVGs and stuff for that, right? This is mine. I made that because I wanted a font that I like, and then, you know, have fun with it. 21 OBS issues? Correct. But yeah, and then, like, that's my font that I like. And then, you know, I, like, this is a bit of a thematic thing because I thought it was cute and fun to play around with, but you get the idea, right? Like, it's one of those things where I just so genuinely dislike the system around it, right? It's just oofers. Okay, let's see. So what I'm gonna do real quickly is I'm gonna do let's see, we're gonna do RNG, not RNG, we're just gonna do what is it gonna, isn't it like random, it's like, no, it's like rand I, yeah, rand I forget what the functions calls are for this. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna say seed is equal to, which will be an integer, an integer, because I'll use this as like the base, right? Let's see, expected into statement after expression, found that instead, and oh, because you need to be a var. Duh. var that. Let's go back into this. Ye exactly or something. Let's see, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do seed. Var. Oh, no, I'm gonna do const. Seed is equal to a random integer. A random integer. We're gonna go down. What's the error with you? Function int has the same name as the previously declared function. Excuse me. Oh, because I did it up there. Ha 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 ha. But yeah. What software did you use to make the screen? I didn't make this screen. This is a tool called Cool Retro Term. I downloaded it using Brew. Let's see, cool-retro-term. This, I believe, is the GitHub project for it. There's many fun little settings for it. So as you can see, there's like different screen forms and stuff like that. The one I made is like semi-custom. So it's like it's at a point where like I feel like for a viewer it's the most entertaining while not being like a hindrance to me. So yeah. Identify right tile, not the clear. Oh, righteth. Right enter tile. There's right enter tile. Why does it feel wrong? Oh, TILES, baby. There we are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're grooving. But yeah, so then what I want to do is I then want to use the seed. What I'll do is I'll use the seed, I'll reduce it to the lowest digit. And then I'll go like that. Me curious, I will give you a quick flash. What I'm basically trying to do is I'm trying to make a system like this, so it can generate world stuff like this, and then, you know, go from there. So yeah, here's the hoping. And yeah, I've wasted a lot of time yapping because I'm a professional yapper. What's the issue here? Identify URL not defining scope. Excuse you? Oh, because ULR. Duh. ULR. There we go. Rapper? No, yapper. YAPPER. Professional yappage. Inbound. Okay, so generate system. Basically like if you think of like games, how like, you know, like the map is like randomly generated. I'm trying to work on one of those. Long story short. What I think I'll do for now to just be lazy. No. I don't know how I would want to do this. Oh, is that another freeze? Is that another freeze? Oh, that's another freeze, baby. That's another freeze. 22, baby. Let's go. 20 freaking 2. 20 freaking 2. Like, what game? The best example would be like Lethal Company, like how the dungeons can be like randomly generated, right? That would be probably the best example of like a randomly generated thing. That's in like a very close like parallel, because they do use pretty much the same function that I'm making right now to do this. So yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's see. So we allocate the grid. Okay, then we're gonna do let's see. We're gonna do assign tiles. Assign tiles. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do for x in grid dot x, and I'm gonna do for y in grid dot y. Is that how I want to do this? I'll just realize yours. There we are. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna put a comment block there to do things. Is this not what you want? Oh, whatever. So we're just gonna do grid of x at y dot tile. Volby, do you have anything for me to render an SFM, any model of any kind? Not specifically. I've never specifically poked around with SFMs, so I don't really know what I would want to do. You know what I'm actually gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make one more tile. Bye-bye, I go slave off. Have fun! Hope you enjoyed hanging out, Moose. Hope you had the funs. And I will hopefully catch thine later. Hopefully it was an enjoyable experience. Let's see, what I'm gonna then do is I'm gonna then grab this, like that. I'm gonna move you over. I'm gonna then grab all of these, like this. I'm gonna move like that. Huzzah. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab all of these like this. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this to like a red. A very obvious red. Stream didn't want to stream. Yeah, that's kind of how it's going, unfortunately. And then what I will do now is I'm just gonna collapse a lot of these. Let's see. And then what we're gonna do real quickly is we're gonna do start right, start left. Then we're gonna do start down, and then we're gonna do start up. There we are. Tender gift, hell yeah. May I click that? I mean, I don't see why not. Unless it's something horrible. Let's see if Felix gets banned. Let me get some poppycorn. Oh. Is Goofy? I see. I just immediately see chat blow up like, why the fuck would you send that? Smooth brain, exactly, or something. I clicked it. How did it go, Tony? I don't know. It's Goofy times negative 1,000 trust. Exactly. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually copy the Lethal Company system to be an absolute asshat instead. And what I'm going to do... Let's get rid of you. Delete objects. I'm gonna do it with these ones instead, because I would prefer to use these ones because I feel like it would cause greater randomization chance without like absolutely like neutering the way like the production, because I worry that some of these would be like a bit of a nightmare to make. I could be wrong, but I feel like it is. It's a gift of the boy kisser blinking one eye at a time. Is it safe to open on stream? Because I'm morbidly curious. Let's see. Yes, okay. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Time to see Raban and Bunzer. Now that's art. That's beauty right there. That's absolute art right there. Open it for Smooth Brain. Ah, that explains all the related gifts. I know what search term you use now. Let's do this and let's do that maybe? Nope. Alright, well. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna grab all of you. We're gonna move you up, I think. Just try and like that. Yeah. Because now you should be up there. Yeah! Wait. Did that work the way I wanted it to? I don't think it did. It did not. Cry. There we go. So, we're gonna do start. Start. Because we're on like the cusp of starting right now, and we're about to immediately witness things go wrong, which is going to be awesome. I'm sure Ari can immediately see like 18 things that have gone wrong, and they're just sitting there snickering like a silly little child, just like, this bitch, this fool. They think it's going to get anything close to working tonight. They're wrong. They fucked up royally. Let's see, Siddle. Oh yeah, so we're going to grab these tiles, we're going to go back to here. They seem to have been named correctly, so oh, maybe not. Sips coffee cup smirkingly, hell yeah. Click that previous link, and let's export slices. Just going to export all of them again. Export new items only, because I don't really care about the old ones. Huzzah! And then let's just go like this. We're going to yank all you. Whoopsies. We're going to just go yank. I'm going to combine you, but I'm going to separate these guys because these guys are going to be special. So we're going to be an SDL, we're going to be an SURL, we're going to be a SURL, and then we're going to be a SIDL. Oh, I didn't rename the tile names. Fuck it. Okay. SUDL, SUDR, SULR, SDLR. Cool. So those are my starting tiles. UDLR, DLR, ULR, UDR, UDL, UD, LR, UL, UR, DL, DR, U, D, L, R, and then your underscore. Alright, and then if I jump back to the top of this, Frozen, god damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it. Well, there's another increment, 23, baby. 23, give it up for day 23. Let's go, Babacino. Babacino! Where's my face? There's my face. Let's refresh the face. It's me! Okay. Anyways, it's time to start. Stream want to sleep, I guess, so the stream is tired. The stream is tired, little baby. Pat, pat. Oh. I'm getting some popcorn because it tastes good. Oh. 24th crash, 20 minutes later. Yep. Probably. Give me some. Yeah, here, have some. Have some. Here, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on. That is definitely not what I did at all. Why the hell was that what copied? What? It copied like a bunch of music information. What? No, copy you. Excuse me, instant freeze. I don't think it was a freeze. I think it was just something else. Paste? Why is it doing that? It's copying like the completely wrong thing. Okay, that's awesome, I guess. Can I not send it? Can I not send it? Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Hey, there we go. That much effort for a bit. There you go. That'll be $5,700. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I see buns irritate Ari and something. How copy pronounces like how coffee in my language? Really? Huh. Neat. Oh wait. Carrying on. Oh yeah. So I make 3 more tiles quickly. Let's go. So we got all of these. So we're gonna do SUDL. UDL. DLR, SDLR. URL. Yeah, you need to be renamed actually. ULR, there we are. And we'll duplicate you to be Slurtle. So we need one more up, which is missing. UDL, we got that one. Up, left, right, down, us down. There's be one more up, down. Up, down, right, 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 up, down, right. Yep, there we are. Okay, cool. Why did that happen? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try this. SUDR. Suitor. I sent some freezing later. Oh, there's definitely gonna be freezing later. Also, I'm not sure if Tib died. That might they might have died a minute ago. Also, what's the issue with you? Summon value for seed is in the constant expression. I see. It needs to be a variable. I was hoping once it was assigned, it would stay assigned, but I guess not. Let's just stop all of that, because you don't need to run anything right now. Let's load you. Let's load you. Let's load you. Let's load you. Let's see. SDLR. Where are the tiles? SDLR. SDLR. Oh, that's not what I want. SDLR. And then we can save this one. SUDLR. SUDL. Subtle, yes. SUDL. For this is a subtle tile. Save it. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go SUDR for Sunder. Power done Sunder. Oh, so I didn't even adjust. Neat. That's totally not going to cause me issues later if I don't fix that now. Gosh, we're at UDR. That's what I need to adjust. UDR. UDR, because that one was not assigned properly. Yep. UDR is going to be this one, baby. And then also this needs to be renamed to UDR. UDR. Bam. Save it. SULR. SULR. And SULR. SULR. That one also needs to be bugged as well, so let's just try to fix that one real quickly. SULR. No, I need ULR. Where's ULR? There's ULR. Yeah. ULR. And then the ULR image. ULR. 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 Can I rename you? Yeah. ULR. There we are. There we go. Save it. It's not that the whole damn thing we make fuck up and defrost the stream. What? Oh, there's another one. Yay. Yay. Stream error number 24, baby. Stream error number 24. My fucking stream froze. Yeah. Isn't stream freezing just awesome? Isn't it just the coolest? You see, you might think that this is, you know, an accident of OBS or something. You see, this is actually OBS being really cool. Because you see, my stream can sometimes be so amazing and like ball-clenchingly amazing that it's like, oof. Well, yeah, I wonder if there is an audio part from the music, so I wonder, huh? Music really freezing. I noticed that it get real quiet. No, it's that I'm being lazy right now and trying to keep it simple. So right now the music is just an audio capture from like, you know, the thing, like the whole desktop, right? So it's just anytime the stream freezes, the audio cuts with it. So yay. Volby, when you get 420 OBS freezes and stream, 69 is bound to happen way before you feel like ending. Yes, I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Anyway, so I've reassigned all the tiles. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to hang out in here because I have Nuvim, my beloved. All right, let's see. So then we're going to go SDL. Yeah, okay, so we got all that. Strange, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yes, save it, send it. Yeah, all those seem properly. So we got empty. I'm gonna go starting underscore tiles is gonna be equal to an array, which will be S. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna go yankety. It also needs to be no, that's, I don't know why I keep trying to correct that. Boink. We're just gonna add S's to all of these. There we are. That needs to be initiated with a variable var. Okay, whoopsies. Let's do an S. There we are. Awesome. So we got starting tiles. I just realized I need to actually define the tiles. So let's do a quick definition of those. So we're just gonna steal. No, did I already define these? I think I already defined them. I did. All right, we're gonna do this then. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go bop. We're going to omit the starting tiles because those don't matter. Actually, you played Ultra Kill before, yeah? Didn't you P rank everything too? They did it, but on a weak difficulty because they're weak. Let's see. We're gonna go grab these as well. We're just gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. S. There we are. Send it. Okay. So then, how do I want to do the generation for this? Because this is the only part that's going to be, like, frustrating. Or not the only part, but the main part that's frustrating. Also, Bunzier, for context, Tony is the one who told me where to get all the weapons, so... Alright, choose me. Hell yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to use an RNG thing to assign the tile. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, what is it that I'm thinking of? I'm going to do, rand I times, actually I'll do rand F times, grid config dot X, because yeah, there'll be a minimum max value, and then I'll do just like floor. So now I'll get a floor value from that, right? And then I'll do one more for the Y. So what I'll say is I'll do, let's see, I'm going to do init is going to be equal to a new vector 2. No, I got to use the curly brackets, I think. No, it has to be just vector 2, right? I'm tripping. Oh, var into is vector 2. Yeah. So we're going to do this. Then we're just going to say, hey, the two variables, guess what they're going to be. This might shock you. This might leave you befuddled. Found indent new line instead. Oh. Does it actually want the other thing? Like this? I accidentally entered an extra character there, so oopsies. I don't know how to knit a variable with a data type. Because I am mondo stupid. I guess I could just do like freaking, what do you call it? I can just do like a knit.x is equal to that, and knit.y. Oh, I should make this a vector 2i actually. Vector 2i, there we are. And I need to have an equal sign to it, because there's a... Bubba, your stream froze. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. We're at stream number 25, baby. Stream number 25. I really need to, like, figure out what this happens before, like, the Jackbox stream. Because if this happens during the Jackbox stream, it is going to be a legitimate nightmare. Like, actually just cancerous. Okay. So, let's see. So... God, I don't know the algorithm for, like, a spiral. I don't know what that would be. Okay.
Since something is freezing later.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that was the TTS message being hella delayed. Hell yeah. From, like, I think Blue it was. Hell yeah. Okay. So, let me just think about this. So, if I do... I could do... Whoops. I could do instead, I could do each tile doing a +2, so I could start at 1, 3, 5, 7, go one way, go up, subtract, and then subtract again, right? Would that make sense? It wouldn't be the most beautiful system, but fair enough. Night night, Ario. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. for me. I'm gonna have to hit the bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ari. I wish you well. I'm gonna try put like 20 more minutes into this, and then if I can't get it, then I will shrivel and die. Or do I just want to go left to right? No, because it has to be based around the starting tile. So I'm gonna do. Would I want to normalize it around the grid?
Maybe? Possibly?
I don't know what I'd want to do for this, because I'm just trying to think, because there's so many ways I could think of doing something similar to this. I just don't know what I want to do. Because I could do thing, plus minus thing. That is a thing I could do. I just don't know how efficient I would be. I could do a star fill. Yeah, no, okay, so what I think I'll do is I think I'll do a sweeping pattern where I'll just do the same thing, because I want it to be spiral based, right? So I'll do is for x in grid config.x. I'll then do for y in grid config dot y, and then I'll do yeah, that's fine, I don't care about you. So then, so this is for each tile. No, this isn't what I want to do actually. So this is such a weird thing for me to try to think of, because I'm thinking it's like, do I want to normalize the grid to the center point? If I want to normalize the grid to the center point, then that will make my life somewhat easier, but then it's also a big giant pain in the ass. I could instead do the other thing, but okay, what if I do... Because, okay, this is going to be a very naive and slow way to do it. I'm sure there's a better way. I'm just going to do this for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... starting at point X and then Y. No. Yeah, so X dot dot. So starting point dot 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 dot, or sorry, dot 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 dot. And after that, then it would be X stays the same, Y plus 1. So then that dot 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 dot. That would be Y minus dot 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 dot. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. This is a weird thing to do. Do I want to do it recursively? Hold on. Do I want to do it recursively? No. What would I want to do? This is the only part that I've been like really caught on so far. So, because the issue is that like my way that I'm initially thinking of would be such a pain in the ass, but I'm not sure if it's necessarily the right way or the wrong way. Because what I'm thinking of also doing is I could then do within here. No, that wouldn't be very clean though. Okay, I'm gonna try the sort of knee-jerk way that I had. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, let's see, generation underscore width, or sorry, generation underscore parim, I guess. I don't know. Sure, let's go with parim. So I'm gonna do var is equal to a vector to I. And then what we'll do is we'll say for x in grid x, or sorry, in grid config. No, do I want to do it in grid config? Yeah, grid config dot x. Let's see. For for y in grid config dot y froze. Oh, it is a freeze. Look at that. Freeze number 26, baby. Freeze number 26. 26th froze. Let's freaking go, babo. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the call out one. Thank you for the call out one. Pat. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that. And then what I will do is I'm gonna do actually one more here, which will be for BAP, and I'll do this one as verify. That's the same. I'm gonna do assign, verify, and then here I'm gonna do, what song is this that's on like permanent loop? Is this just like stuck? Is it a loop that's just stuck? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, it's been stuck on the song for like a hot minute. Okay, I see. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this one more time. Well, it's an NCS song, so hey, neat. Let's do this, and then that. I bet it's a loop. It was in fact a loop, so you were correct. Let's see, verify, and then here we're gonna do spawn. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say if so it's gonna be a grid of tiles, right? So if tile at whatever if grid x by y equals null throw... no, maybe throw error. Error. Oh, does it want brackets for that one now? Sure, we'll just do print. Found a empty tile at plus x plus y. We'll do that plus y. Hey, some drum and bass. Let's go, baby. Expected statement found indent. Expected statement found that instead. Whoopsies. There you are. I don't know, I'm using my basketball shirt when the basketball was cancelable because of raining. I mean, it's a comfy shirt to hang out in. There's a reason why people wear them. Let's fix that then. Okay. So, the issue is that this is such a weird thing to do that I think it can only be solved through recursion, actually. So, you ain't wrong? Exactly. So what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do this through recursion, right? Which is going to be via generate tile. What tile is equal to, which the function is going to be equal to. Func generate tile is going to be equal to, which will return void. So let's do, we'll do position, and then we'll do min underscore min max, I guess. So if position is greater than, position dot x, Jesus. Here, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a vector 2i, and then the position is also gonna be a vector 2i. Because we love our types here. Lambda's gonna be, standalone lambda's gonna be axis, consider assigning it to a variable. What? If position x is greater than min max dot, oh, I should always do, if, position, dot x is greater than, yeah, I can just use grid config for this. Actually, wait, I should do it like this. Undo, end of the word, is going to be equal to grid config. If I actually change that to be just the vector 2, it should still work, right? Grid config, which is going to be a new vector 2 is going to be equal to a vector 2i. There we are. Grid config dot x is going to be equal to, let's just say 16. Grid config dot y is equal to 16. I should identify a grid config in class body. Is it because I'm trying to assign you? Alright, I'm just gonna look this up now because this has kind of hit my knee a few times. I've stubbed my toe in a few times. Let's see. Godot assign vector 2i with value. Yo, Volp stream gone cold. God damn it. Well, we're at error 27, baby. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Here we are. Properties, here we go. I wish there was just like an auto retry thing where it's just like, you know, like, hey, every 15 seconds just hit the bat. Oh, so it is just in the parentheses. I thought it was in the parentheses. I thought I tried that. Maybe I tried it in like a bad way or something. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 16 by 16. Hey, look at that, that worked. I thought I tried that already, then it errored, but maybe I just did it wrong or something. Anyways, let's find this. So, standalone lambda is going to be assigned. I don't care. Okay, so we're going to do this. God dang the Taz. Nah, you crazy. So we're gonna do grid is gonna be equal to. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do this. Grid configuration, and then we're also gonna take in the grid, which is gonna be equal to grid. Yeah, lambdas can't be accessed with a variable. Of course they can. Let's do some of this. We're gonna make you kind of just. I'm just gonna spam some spaces here. Okay. Let me move the cursor a little bit too. Okay, so let's see if x is greater than grid config dot x or position. Oh, it's just pause. Never mind. Pause for position. Or pause dot x is less than 0. Then we will return. And then we'll do the same thing for y. Let's see. Peak stream. Do you enjoy this? Or is that sarcastic? Because I have no idea. Oh, I see what happened. No, nothing happened this time. You're crazy. You're wrong. Let's see. X OOB skipping. Then we'll do some of this. We'll say YOB skipping. There we are. Okay. So then let's see. We're gonna do check bounds. After that, we're gonna then say find tile at place. Or sorry, find neighboring tiles. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do say. Because we're not worried about corner to corner, we're only worried about, like, the edges, right? So we're going to say grid dot... no, we'll do grid dot x... No, we'll do grid of pause x by pause y. And then both of those need to be plus 1s and minus 1s. So we'll do plus 1, and we'll do plus 1... yank, but one more. So these are going to be both be pluses. We'll then make these minuses. Whoops. Wrong key. There we are. We'll do minus, minus. So then we got those. So let's see. We're going to do this. We're going to do free stream. Oh, you're trying to make like Kamash. I see. Well, what time do you start the stream? I started at like 9:30. This is going a little bit later than I intend for it to be, but I feel like I'm making good progress. If I can get this going relatively well, I'll be happy. Var, and I'm gonna be moving soon, so I should really be working because I need money for the move. Ha ha ha. Let's see. We're gonna do var neighboring underscore tiles is gonna be equal to whatever the fuck. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do north. Or we'll do up is going to be equal to null. Then we're going like this. Yank, up. Up. Down. Left. Haha, from Volb is very Volby. What? What? Oh no, it's supposed to be right. Right. Let's see. I'll maybe just change it to neighboring tiles. Let's name it neighbors. Neighbors dot. Oh, I just realized I messed this up slightly because those are all corners. Ha. Volby, you're frozen. No, I ain't. I'm just staring at my screen intently. You look frozen. No, I'm just very focused. If you look at my eyes, they twitch subtly. So yeah, so it'd be +1, -1, and then 0, 0. I think. Yes. Let's do some of this. And then we're going to do instead +1, -1. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because that'll actually grab the neighboring tiles now instead of... Oh, now I'm frozen. Right as you say that, Tony. Thank you. Oh, made you look? Nah. Nah, you didn't make me look. I just actually froze. Oh, let's see. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to go here. We're going to restart this. Ka-chow. Oh, let's see. So then now that we have the neighboring tiles, so we got up. So this is going to be up. This one's going to be down. This one's going to be right. This one's going to be left. There we are. Why is this erroring? Did the fire up not declared in current still?
Maybe because I'm trying to define it as the variable name, you dumbass.
I don't know why you're trying to, like, gaslight me, but sure. There. Bite me. Alright, so now the neighbors. Let's see. You remember this song years ago? I actually have no idea. I just downloaded a fuck ton of NCS music for the stream, so hey!
Oh. We'll see how things go.
OG music? Fair enough. Well, hey, epic. Alright. So, now I got the neighboring tiles. What I'll then do... That was loud. Okay, thanks. Wait, what I'm going to do is that for n in neighbors, I'm going to then say... Actually, I can just do this. Nah, I won't do it procedurally. Or I will do it procedurally because it'll just be a pain in the ass if I want to do corners. Mic cut off, yeah. I also got ear blasted there, so that was very fun. Anywho, so where was I going with this? So... Did Nuke go off? Goddamn, kind of. It went off for me too, so don't worry. If it's from the NCS, then it's alright. It's not. I know what it was. Long story short, it's USB bullshit. So, awesome. Okay, anyways, so what I want to do is that I want to do... how would I call the recursion on the neighbors, though? Because I got to generate a tile. Which is going to be all that. And then for neighbors, I also got to generate a tile. So, then what I should do is I should place the current tile, and then I should call the generation on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, let's see, if n is equal to null, then what I want to do is I want to do stuff. If n is not equal to null, we'll then instead continue, because we'll make the code continue cleaner. Continue. So basically early exit, and then stuff. Yield the 60s monitors. Now, thank you. As it is less preferable for me, but I think you guys might prefer it over this. Technically, it wouldn't look like that. It would look more like it would look like this. So it's kind of the air. Well, not like maybe that zoomed in, but you know, it'd be like there-ish. So it's either this or this, and I don't know. I think that the monitor thing looks a little bit more neat, though. I was looking for old shit even if I was bored in the age of iPads and brain rot. Well, the thing is that like old stuff had personality to it, right? Like iPads are like a good piece of tech, but they lack any personality, right? Why is Mangle always there? Because I'd assigned them to be there. They are beautiful and they are perfect just the way they are. Look at them. They're so happy with their paddle. They're having a great time. Why would you hate Mangle? Why would you hate on Mangle? Look at them. They're just living their best life, man. They're just living their best life. They're just hanging out. For ages, I actually had it also as Luna, and then I also had it as Swolger. And when I say Swolger, I mean, let me pull this up on a new tab, and let me make sure there isn't porn surrounding it. Engineer TF2. for like a kind of ungodly amount of time, I low-key had this as like the background of my fucking terminal. I unironically used it like that in college. I'm not even kidding. TF2 moment, exactly. I knew Felix was gonna blush with that. I knew it. I knew it. With this, yeah. Actually, unironically, for my university thing, my profile icon is a picture of like TF2 Heavy just going ah. Pow, ha, ha. I did not do the voice correctly at all, but yeah, pow, 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 ha, ha. Nah.
I cannot do a heavy voice.
Let's see. Then I'll do. So I'm gonna do grid. Actually, why don't I just do it like this? Because I think the other way will cause issues. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. So I'm gonna do very quickly is for I in. Nah, I'm not gonna do it like that. Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna do it explicitly. If whoops, I should probably do it like this. If that if that is not equal to, or sorry, no, if that equals null, then what I want to do is I very quickly want to go like this, yank it, paste it, yep. And then what I'm going to say is going to be equal to generate tile, and the only one it needs in is the input, so we'll do we'll pass it in a vector 2 that will be x plus 1, and then we'll do pause.x.1, pause.x plus 1 followed by pause.y, yank, paste, paste, paste. Question. I'm actually going to throw this out there. Oh, I am frozen. Shit. God damn it. 1 second. Well, I guess what I'm talking about this is I will throw this out there. Is I'm going to make a poll first as affirmation. Is do you like my voice? Voice question mark. And then what I'll throw out next is love it, like it, dislike it, and then hate it. Bam. There is your poll. Do not worry about being nice. You can be harsh. You can be harsh because there will be a follow-up to this. Let's see. We're going to do some of this. We're going to do some of this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you just love my voice. Your voice is alright, I guess. As 3 people immediately slam love it. Do I need to redo the poll if that many people are on it? Let's see. Guess we'll do minus. And then we're doing null. So we're gonna do let's do 4x, 4x. There we are. Plus 1, plus 1. No, that would be minus 1. I'm stupid. No, that would be plus. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupider. Actually, what if I just do this? Hold on. Var pause. No. Just an ordinary guy. That is reasonable. I ask because I love your voice so much. It's like a friend's genuine hug when you need it most. Well, I'm glad you think so. The reason why I ask is because for the shits and giggles, I'm considering doing a potential Christmas album for the lulz. Because I haven't done really any genuine singing. So I think it could be either fun or a nightmare, and I think both could work. Voice sound funny, maybe. Only when I'm doing the, like... -1. Like Jay Schlatt's very 1999 Christmas. Sure, I don't actually watch Jay Schlatt, but if they did it, sure. I guess I'm a filthy hack. Let's see, we're gonna do R-. Yeah, those all seem right. Those all seem right. Yeah. Oh nope, you're wrong. Hold on. R+. Why am I stuck in hell? Whoa. Oh, I'm back. I'm out of hell, I guess. Can I return to another tile because it returns void? Oof. Oh, because I'm being silly. I just need to go like this. I don't need to actually assign it. Delete. Okay, this is very much the wrong way to do it. Alright, note for next time. VF equals delete. VF equals delete. There we go. Let's delete that one more time. Ka-chow. So we now generate the tiles, and then once the tiles have been generated, we will return. Wait, did we generate tile for myself, though? We did not. Okay. So we're doing neighbors. Let's see. I want to hear you sing a phrase from like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I don't know any Christmas songs. That's the funny part. I'm not a very festive person. I just figured it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's one of those things where like I didn't do it and it might be fun. Stream didn't freeze. My YouTube froze. Oh, that's sad. Nah, what I could probably do is something like, the weather outside is frightful, and the fire is so delightful. If there's no place to go, let us know, let us know, let us know. With obviously like mixing and stuff. Can I have a hug? You may have huggle. You will receive huggle. Let's see. Else equals neighbors dot up. Neighbors dot up is equal to tile. No, I'm gonna actually rename this to valid neighbors. Valid underscore neighbors. Very much like a modern singer's attempt at... Sorry, what? Very much like a modern singer's attempt at... I like the quote around singers. Is doing a lot of work. Sorry, what? Can I have one too? Joke's on you, suplex. Or is that about over? What? Shh. I swear I saw somebody say something about snapping, but yeah. No, I mean, to be very clear, I do not know the song at all. That was me just kind of bullshitting because I know the ref froze. Those singers can't sing for shit. Did I sing for shit, or was I a shit singer? Was I a shit singer, or was I a shit slinger? Huh? Anyways, time to fix another bug. Yeah. There's that back. Here is this back. Freeze. Singer froze on the stream. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I will do this as a poll again, or I suppose, which is, should I attempt a Christmas album, question mark. There you go, there is your poll. There is your doom and your gloom. Maybe I can make it a stream where, like, you get to see me do the attempts over and over and over again and die. You're better than most of them, which isn't a high bar to jump over. Even a single basket case could sing better than that. Thank you. Mariah Volpe. Thanks. Okay, so let's see. Neighbor dot... Or sorry, I'm going to do... let's see. Valid underscore neighbors up is going to be equal to... So it's just gonna be whatever it is would be just equal to what is it. So let's just do this then. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna say, hey, you dot what would it be? What was it again, the name that I used for it? Valid neighbors or something? Valid tiles. Yeah. Valid underscore tiles. Okay, so we got that. So now I just need to duplicate that for all of these. Boink, boink, boink. You pay Volby to wear one? What? If you can make a Crimmy album, you have to wear that woman's Santa costume. You doubt the things I'll do for money. Let's see, so you need to be a minus now. You need to be just null, so we'll do 4x. We'll do a quick 4x. Then we'll do a quick, oh no, this needs to be a -1. Then you need to be a +1. Shut up and take my money. Volb concert when? I have wanted to do so much more music stuff. It's just that the issue is that, like, music is, like, such an over-competitive space that it's just impossible to get, like, a lot of traction with it, right? And, like, it's not one of those things where, like, you know, like as an example with the stream stuff, right? Like I want to do it for fun, but I also do want to be, like, you know, making progress, like making momentum forward, right? So it's one, you have talent though, thank you. But yeah, so like it's one of those things, right, where right now at my current size, I kind of need to focus a little bit more on growth, right? Like that's the sort of thing, right? And this isn't like, you know, like a Jake Paul, like I'm gonna be the first streaming billionaire or whatever. Like I don't give a shit, right? It's much more in line with that, like, you know, how do I put it? It's that I need to do other things first. I also just realized I need to delay this until later. Let's see, so I'm gonna do this. So then we're gonna go like this. Okay, so we got that. So that's gonna be the post generation. Okay, I'm gonna change this to not equal to null because that will just simplify everything a bit. Because I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like feel out the code so far, right? Because I don't know an absolute ton. So, Buns, you're speaking fast. What? Sorry, don't do it for traction. Always do something for fun. It's a hard niche to get into, but you have to be extremely vision. No, that's exactly it, right? But like as an example too, right? Is like, you know, I'll put it this way, right? Is that sometimes there's like cart before the horse, right? So if we take as an example, let's just pull this up for 20 seconds, right? If I slam into this, you know, as a brief example, I'm only speaking facts because I know facts. Hey. But now, like, as an example, right, is if we take this upload right here, which has 110 views, right? This song right here is basically only as successful as it is because of, like, you know, you guys who follow, right? So in a way, it's more like, it's like, like, this is almost advertising for the music, if that makes sense in a way, right? Like, this makes those things possible, right? So yeah, there you go. Anyways, can I make the music for you for like the Christmas album? It's one of those things where I want to say yes, but I'm too much of a stubborn bastard and I enjoy the challenge. I actually do want to hear your music though, because I haven't heard your music before. So if you ever write stuff, have stuff, whatever that you can share, feel free to send it. I actually don't mind. So yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's like, you know, it's like one of those things, right, where it's like, you know, like I want to like play the guitar, I want to play the piano, I want to like force myself to do that, right? You'll cover a Christmas song, sure. Do whatever the heck you want. I'm eager to hear. Let's see. For n in valid underscore neighbors. Let's see. If n equals null, then what I want to do is I want to do generate tile. No, I can't do it that way. You don't have drums or bass though? Exactly. Can't wait to hear. Are you referring to me or Bunzier? Because both are technically valid responses. Let's see. So none of those are equal to null. I guess what I'll just do is I'll do this again. I know it's kind of redundant, but it makes sense for now. So I'll just go like this. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then right in here, I just need to do the current generation. So then I'm going to do valid tiles. No, I need to do plus equals valid tiles, actually. Plus equals valid tiles. Plus equals valid tiles. Plus equals valid tiles. Plus equals valid tiles. Listen, typing while frozen. Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, there's 31. 31. Ta-da. I'll go for about another 5 minutes, methinks, but I do have works tomorrow. Let's see, we're gonna do some of this. So I might have to make this into a part 2, unfortunately. I was hoping to not, but here we goes. So yeah, so then right here, what I'm gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to then do this. 31 now, more like 50. Oh, if I was going for a normal length stream, it would definitely be like 50 plus. Oh. To whoever voted no on the Christmas album thing, I'm not upset. I'm curious what your reasonings for not are. Why do you think I should not? This isn't me being antagonistic. I'm open to being told no. I just want to hear the reasoning for no. One Christmas album. If I were to commit to doing a Christmas album, I would try have it out by like December 10th-ish. So that way it's still in season. Hopefully that makes sense. Hello, Catroot. Hello. I think I've seen you in chat before, Catroot, so, hello. And also you have a strong aversion to, Christmas before December. Lol, I fucking hate it, right? I actually fucking hate it. I don't mind Christmas. I hate, like, the hyper corporate side or whatever, right? Well, we can make a poll or not, sorry, can we make a poll whether or not I should, cover Deck the Halls, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree? I want to do lyrics too, sure. Should, Bunzier do a, cover of one of these, question mark? I'll do both, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. And it was Deck the Halls, I think it was, right? Yeah, Duck in the Halls. Neither. There is your community poll, Felix. Volbite collab. I mean, I'm open to collabs, honestly. The like main thing is, honestly, like I'd be down to do like a collab with Felix. The main thing is just that, like, you know, Felix, you don't have Discord, which would make collabing an absolute pain in the ass. So, you know, slammed it, hell yeah. So let's see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do then, let's see. I'm thinking a valid tiles would be like, what would it be? It would be, not sure what I voted for. I was guessing you'd play Christmas music for right now. Oh, no, not right now. This would be for like, this would be like if I should cover the like songs. My goal would be to do like 4 semi-decent quality songs that like I make from like scratch. I'm very DIY, so you know, I'm a little unique bitch like that. Anyways, then what I want to do right now is I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna say valid neighbors. Oh, I should actually just do it this way. Valid. Okay, valid neighbors up. Oh, I see. I made a small issue. Up, down. You're gonna be right, and then you're gonna be left. And then what I'm going to do is I'm gonna see if there's like a quick like overlap thing. Let's see. Godot. Let's see. Reduce array to common values. I don't know what it'd be, because I can think of like a way to like programmatically do it, but I'm just wondering if there's like a, you know, if there's a way to like quickly do it, like somewhat quickly, you know, somewhat speedily. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'll just do it with a for loop then. Ta-da. Do clean your taskbar. What the fuck is that? You mean this? This is all the apps I use. I am a monster. You want to see something else worse? Here. This is gonna make you upset. So here is my tabs for my stream space. Those are, each one of those icons are tabs. Here's my tabs for my fun space, which is stuff that I do in my own time. Here is all of my tabs for my developer space. And then I have some other categories as well. I am in tab hell. It's too late to save me. I'm already dead. At this point, I embrace the chaos. I embrace the pain. Oh, look at that. I froze again. Browser tabs are relatable. Yeah. See, it's one of those things where like I could care. I could. I don't, but I could. I like how I just froze on this chick's face. Oh my god, I have to share something hysterical quickly. Sorry, because that Game Grumps thing had me thinking. There was this one fucking thing that was just sent me into hysterics when I watched it. I'm sorry, I have to share this. I apologize, Mr. Aaron Hansen. Let's see, the Grumps, who am I? Or who are you, whatever it is. Who are you? The Grumps. Okay, I guess I gotta search for it the old-fashioned way. Because this was fucking hysterical. I'm sorry, it was amazing. No, No. Okay, well, I guess I'm now at my homepage, so cool. Steam hardware is neat. Stop. Go. Shush. Here. Sorry, I have to share this. It is art. It will make you lose your shit. You just want to know how much RAM they eat? That would be, I think it's... There you are. So right now I'm consuming about 2 gigs of memory. There you are. It was fucking, God, sorry, I need to find this, because you guys will probably lose your shit over it. Where is it? It is fucking beautiful. It is fucking art. It is pure cinema that cannot be avoided. It is something you must witness and embrace. It is fabulous, sir, and there it is. I see it. Back, no asterisks. Oh wait, sorry. Let me just share this one moment, because this one moment is fucking hysterical. This one moment is fucking nutter butters. Okay, it is right here. Okay, so for context, for context, for those of you who don't know the game, it's like you have a thing on your head, right? And like the thing is like supposed to describe, like, you know, what you are, right? And then basically they did like a couple ones. It was like, ooh, I'm pizza, I'm a camera, and like things like that, right? And then it's then transitioned into this lady in the middle is Dwayne The Rock Johnson in a fursuit. And then this part is fucking hysterical. I'm so sorry.
Am I...
Wait, sorry, wait. Hold on.
Am I well-liked?
Here, wait, sorry. Here, I'm gonna turn on captions for those who need it, because I know it could be hard. So...
Dwayne The Rock feces.
Oh, here, ready?
I know I have something to do with hard.
Wait.
Your move.
Wait. Huh?
Am I well liked?
Yes. Beloved.
Am I African American?
Yes.
Well liked black people.
just the immediate like, oh shit. It's fucking beautiful. It's just like just the turnaround of like you made like a slight oopsie and then damn, there's like borderline goes your career. Okay, let's see. So we did the neighbors thing. And after we did the neighbors thing, so I want to then do the thing. So I want to do for x in valid underscore neighbors, NABOURS. I then want to do for y in valid underscore neighbors neighbors of the index y. I'm hoping this will work. I guess I'll compare it to the first array. Yeah, I guess I can do it off of the first array and then just keep reducing, right? We'll be at a secret vulbibble where? Wait, they're light Junkie Joe? What? Sure, let's go with that. Anyways, but yeah, so what I want to do is so basically for each item in the array, I'm going to take the first array and I'm going to say, hey, if this tile is not mutual, then get rid of it. So what I'll do then is I will do how do I move an element from array in Godot? Godot remove element from array. It's just remove. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, got it. Anyone here remember who drew Vulbibble? I believe it was a person who, it was Haniac, who appears in the streams once in a little while. Let's see, so if, let's see, valid underscore numbers, of x is not equal to, why? Okay, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do var match underscore found is equal to false, I think. So let's see, and then if we're gonna do if let's see, if I'm just trying to think how to do this. If y is equal to valid underscore neighbors neighbors dot length size, yeah, size. Then what I want to do is, no, I don't want to do that, stop it. Oh, you actually need a semicolon though. But if you're that, then what I want to do is I want to say if match underscore found, then do nothing. If not, then I want to do, or sorry, if no match found, then what I want to do is I then want to say, hey, F stream got cold. God damn it, we're at 33. Chirty tree. Restart, and then we're gonna go back to here. Restart. Awesome. Beautiful 33. But yeah, so we're gonna compare to Frank's the first array. For valid neighbors dot size. For neighbors and then dot size. I had an indent after, yeah, I don't care. So if that is not valid, continue. What I should do is valid. then we're going to say match underscore found is equal to true. Else, we're going to see if the thing is the size. If not, then we'll see that. If no match found, then what we will do is we will then, I need to make that an index, valid neighbors y dot size. If no match found, then I wish to then do, I should make this -1 actually. -1, and then for every x-axis after I should do +1. And then, yes, then if, I feel like I'm tripping on something. Oh, I should do this. Valid neighbors, that, but whatever, yeah. And I should do valid underscore, neighbors. Why did I say numbers there? Valid in neighbors, x is, oh no, sorry to do that. Valid neighbors, x of y, oh no, I should do 0th of y is equal to, the x of y. And match found equals true. And if not, then reach the end, and then we'll then do remove 0th of y. So we're gonna do like that. Let's see, then we'll do dot remove. And we're doing that. I think this works. What did I do wrong here? Identifier y, not the clear and current scope. Yeah, it's almost like you're being defined right here. Oh, I see. Valid neighbors x dot size. Or sorry, x +1. Yes. Next stream when Volb asked what he wanted to do. Jackbox stream. Blue says hell yeah. On Sunday, please, until Blue goes crazy and just panic attack. What? I tell you what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Blue. Someone smile now and go, I thought I froze there for a second. I thought I watched it happen. I'll be livid. Okay. So then we'll do, we'll do, grid x of y. Oh, no, I need to do pause.x, pause.x. Pause.y will be equal to... Okay, I get crazy after that. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're getting at. Anyways, we're gonna do this quickly, and then we're gonna go. I'm generating the tile for this exact spot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for valid underscore neighbors, and a neighbors of the 0th index plus. Not plus. I'll do dot size. So then I want to do a rand f. This will be rand f will be, the range will be 0 to the size of this -1. And I'm going to be doing valid underscore neighbors of the index whatever the frick. And then that should be okay. Expect at most 0, but receive 2. Oh, sorry, I gotta do randf underscore range, I think? Yeah, cool. You know how you said you do Jackbox stream on Sunday, but it's scheduled for Monday for me?
Yeah, because I asked for Sunday, and I'm like, when is Sunday for you? And you're like, nuh-uh, and I'm like, yuh-huh, and then I'm like, you son of a gun. You know?
Anyways, there's 34. Whoops, that's not 35, that's 34. So yeah, that's awesome, cool, and awesome. But yes, very, very many sillies happening. Very awesome, very cool, very epic. I'm gonna be very tired tomorrow. I'm gonna be very, extremely tired tomorrow. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit play on this and just see what happens. It won't run, but let's just see what happens. Set current. Did you not save? I'm sorry, excuse me, fuck. Huh? I was like, huh? I asked you because I don't know time zones very well. I don't know what the days are for you. My view on time is very egocentric. I'm gonna actually export this. Export. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna name it Jen_seed. There we are. Yes. There we are. So, now that that has happened, now that it has been saved and I fixed that issue that I've already fixed, let's see what happens. Oh. Oh, wait. So there's an issue on line 137. I just want to see if this can exist without a horrible error. Generation parim. Assign. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you know what? I think I did this wrong. I think what I gotta do is, yeah, so we gotta verify, generate at position, which will then be, generate tile, which is then gonna take in, init.x followed by init.y. Yes. So we saved it. Alright. I just want to get this to a point that it hopefully runs without crashing horribly. Wait, can I just print the grid? Hold on. Hold on. At the very end of it, can I just print the whole thing? Is that something I can do? Do I have that power? If I just go like print grid, if that works, I'll be thrilled. Yep, I'm changing country. What? Hoping that. What? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's see. Run. Invalid call, non-existent array constructor. Okay, so I just defined an array of the wrong size. Godot, define array of size. Okay, so I just gotta go basically, okay, all my array definitions. So we're gonna do array, yeah, so array is going to be equal to this. Then we're going to do, sorry, is going to be, let's see, grid dot resize, which we will do as, what did I cut out? Grid config.x. Oh wait, hold on. Config.x. Okay, well I guess it doesn't matter because it's going to be redefined later. Wait, no, because this needs to be grid dot resize. I think is what it says. Yeah, resize grid config.x. Yeah, I think that works. Why do I see a cone in your tab? What? A cone in my tab? Like a traffic cone? Are we talking about this piece of crap? Because yeah. Deck the Halls cover will be up on my second channel Saturday. Rocket Around the Christmas Tree cover will be up on my second channel Sunday. Heck yeah. I wish you well with that. Oh, no, existing can't exist on base size nil. Okay, that's weird. What if I were to instead just ignore it and then just dynamically define it? Let's see. So I'm gonna do for x in grid config dot x. I'm gonna just say grid of x is equal to null, just to assign it a value. And for y and grid whatever the frick dot y, we're gonna do that. Grid row will be equal to. I'm gonna do for z in grid config dot z, or not dot z, dot y. Gamers unite with the Markiplier E. Feature eyes of the Goofy Femboy second channel. Haha. Why are you uploading to the second channel out of curiosity? Out of morbid curiosity. Let's see. Gosh. Am I on caps lock or something? What's happening? I don't know what's happening there. I was very thrown off. I do not wish for a car, I wish for a var. So I'm going to define this as an array. I'm going to go for that, and then we're going to go, so let's see, so row z is, or not row x, row z, no wait. This is me defining the y, so, wait, hold on, so then I should probably just do it all at the same time. For x and that. Row is equal to an array. Sorry, first channel is strictly Minecraft horror. That is a niche. That second channel where he has a guitar cover. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Whatever works. I will not judge. I was mostly surprised. This feels wrong. This feels very wrong, what I'm doing right now. It just feels like there's a better way. This feels like it's very wrong. Frozen? Oh, yay. Okay, well, just give me a second. I'm looking at the documentation. Actually, no, because it's music, so I'll fix that. Hey, that's a very charismatic freeze frame. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Reset the face. Reset the screen cap. Kableef. There you are. OBS usually goes up. Yep, my stream crashed. Oops. I apologize greatly. There's nothing I can do about that. See, assigns the given value to all elements in the array. Copy, come out, please type an array that's a given size, initialize. Okay, it does say that. So just wait, hold on. So I can do grid.x.resize is equal to just resize is equal to grid config.x. And let's see, so for y in grid config.y, I wish to say that grid y is going to be equal to, no, I need to do let's see, we're going to do a var row is equal to an array row.resize grid config.y. So that's a value. Then grid y is equal to row. Yes. Okay, this one makes sense to me. My basketball shirt is comfy, ain't gonna lie. No, there's a lot of people who wear those things for the lulls and the kicks, so I do not blame you at all for thinking so. I actually owned one, and like, it was very comfortable, one of my favorite shirts, but like, that ball life ain't for me. Oh, because I'm accessing with a dot. God damn it. God damn it. I'm starting to get to the point of tired where I make stupid mistakes like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Let's try that again, baby. No, hold on. We grid that dot resize. No. Yeah, this is gonna be grid dot resize. I'm making so many dumb things right now. Let's stop that. Let's restart it. Grid dot resize. The non-existent function resize on base nil.
What?
Oh, is it because grid isn't defined as an array initially? Is that the issue? Hold on. Grid is equal to that. Let's try that. Haha, yes, that's true. The cat box. The cat box! It lives! Stop. Restart. So what's the error now? Can that be... Sorry. Script inheritance for native type ref count. Oh, is it because I accidentally deleted the first line? It's because I accidentally deleted the first time. I see. Oopsie poopsie. Let's see. I'm gonna do import node 2D. I think. Gosh, I wrote what the script config is. I actually deleted the first line. I don't remember what it was. Is it inherits? I think it's inherits actually. Inherits. Inherits. No, I don't want to clone. What the hell is a new script called? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. My brain feels stupid. New script. Sure. New script is going to be extends. Extends. Extends node 2D. Yes, I'll save it. This tells that your community wants Christmas. I suppose so. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I will end the poll now, actually, because that's been drifting around for a minute. So let's see. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna run it. Or do we manage to get the config running? No. Init.x is equal to floor.random. Uncallable int and star. What? Oh, because I didn't call it as a thing. I see. 134. Why did it open Blender just now? Cool. Oh, I thought I froze again. I was like, number go bigger. Number go bigger. Let's see. So we're gonna go 134 because these are supposed to be functions. Babo. There we go. We'll save that. We will then send it for another lap. For to be like a Roblox baseplate. What? I read that one as crimes lamau. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I see. Yes. Trying there's a cannot convert one argument from int into vector to. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. I made another silly, foolish mistake. I made a whoopsies. That's my stream audio. What I meant to do was as a vector to I u and then u. Ka-chow. Send it. I just want to iron out little awkward kinks with this system, and I want to see if it works. If it works, then I'm happy. Invalid access of that. Ooh. Okay. You know, I could probably just clamp the values, actually, as a cheat. It wouldn't be very efficient, but it could definitely work. Let's see. Florida slander, shake my head. You'll definitely don't live with crackheads running around unless you live in Cali or Philly. I definitely have, and I have been in neither of those places. Well, I've been in Cali, but still, you get the point. I'm gonna go very quickly like this. I'm gonna go frickin' bop. I'm gonna go bap. I'm gonna go back because I just find it more readable. There. Frozen. God damn it. Well, number go bigger. Number go up. Number go boof. Number go burf. Nice cold when he got there. Thanks. I harvested myself from the wild childrens of the Nordic forests. There we go. Okay, so my issue currently is that I am making a mistake somewhere that I don't remember what it was. Yes, it was the thing. So I'm gonna clamp it. I don't know why I opened Blender there. God damn it. Hey, when it's cool when you got there, we'll come back to my place and see if it's contagious. God damn. God damn. Let's see. I'm gonna do clamp. There has to be a better way to do this. 1 second. I'm gonna see. I guess not. Clamp that. So then I want to do minimum would be 0, maximum would be grid config dot x minus 1. We'll do clamp this, and then we'll do 0 grid config dot y minus 1. Okay, now all I need to do is just copy this for like everything. So we're gonna like this, yank it, send it. Send it. God damn it. Yank. Yank. V enter that. Paste. V enter yank. V enter square brackets. Paste. Yank. +1. V enter square bracket paste. And that was gonna be a plus, I think. Yeah, that was gonna be no, this one's gonna be a minus. The other one's gonna be a plus. You're the plus, not me. We're replacing that. +1. Sorry, +1 sneeze for every plap. What? Sure, let's go with that. Let's see. We'll do x +1. V inner square yank. V inner square paste. This will be +1. Oh, I did +1 already. Whoopsies. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. Remove the thing. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. And this one needs to be -1. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. V inner square bracket yank. V inner square bracket paste. This is definitely not the way to do this, but you know what? We're gonna stick with it. Yanks, yank. V inner square bracket paste. Now I see, because I have one here that's not quite right. V inner yank. V inner paste. There we go. What's the issue with you now? Clamp does not exist on base self. Oh, did I make a bunch of fuck ups? I made a bunch of fuck ups. Yay! Well, that's easy enough to fix, I guess. We're just going like that. Clamp it. Clamp it. Clamp it. Clamp it. Clamp it.
Get the fucking clamps. Clamp.
Clamp it. Clamp it. Clamp it. Clamp it. More clamps. More clamps. We need more clamps. looks like I'm missing one like here. Maybe not. Oh wait, because there's also the y minus. No, there's the y. You're solid. You're plus. You need to be a minus. I'm gonna do that. Just help it breathe a bit. Oh hey Miko, how's it going? It's going okay. I'm just trying to crunch some bugs before I sign off because it is certainly getting late, and I'm trying my best not to throw up like a cat. Just bleh. +1. Right now, I don't know why that last song just gave me like hardcore Undertale vibes. I'm sitting there like, huh, neat. Those all need to be minus. I don't know why they weren't. So I should see plus, minus, neutral, neutral. Cat emoji, hell yeah. And then for the second one, I want to also see nothing, plus, minus. Yeah. I think that'll work. I don't see any major issues with it. Correct valid neighbors and size. No, that seems like it should be fine. That one's going to be a bit oof, but yeah. So I'm basically going to need to do is I'm going to need to do this, yank it. And then instead of this, let's say if all that equals null. So if any of these are equal to null, then what I want to do is I want to generate a tile for that spot. Generate tile that. There we are. Delete word, delete word, delete word, delete word, delete word. Generate tile for that spot. Let's do VF equals. We're gonna delete to there. Oh, hey, another frozen! Yay! Look at that, 37. Will we hit 40 before the end of the stream? That's gonna be the line. That's gonna be the frickin' line, baby. That's gonna be the line of Goshmigadum awesomeness. 'Cause hell yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna say, hey, generate tile for that spot. I'm kind of going overkill now because I'm clamping it both on the in and the out. So yeah, that would have actually been a much better way to solve that. But you know what? Hindsight is 20/20. Countertile doesn't have a counterpart. Excuse you. I'm pretty sure you do. Alright. Let us see if this works with love. Gosh and dig 'em. Something like that. Gosh and dig 'em. So error here. Y11. Oh, I see, because I did... Okay, so 181. That was just a typo. 181. So it isn't meant to be Y11. It's supposed to be minus... Gosh, me dig them. Got my gosh, did them. My gosh, did them. My gosh, did them. Gosh, Google. Hosh, googly doogly. Access freedom to write dictionary. I see. I see. Okay, what if we then instead do... Okay, no, let's just do this. So if I can't do that, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to say, hey, for neighbors, I'm just going to say up. Valid neighbors up. Excuse you. Dot up. That's what we're going to try to do. For valid neighbors dot up, we're going to go do that. And then what we're going to then do is instead for valid neighbors dot up of index y dot up of index y. We're going to do that. Dot up dot size 10. Hang on. No, this is going to be a slight inversion of the problem. Okay. So let's see. So we're going to say for x in valid underscore neighbors dot up. So we're going to yank this and then we're going to paste that 3 times. Let's see. For y in valid underscore neighbors dot left, or I should do down actually, down, yank, whoopsies, paste it, dot down dot left, whoopsies, and then let's do some right, shall we? Right. What I then want to do is I want to say, hey, guess what, buddy boyo? I want to see if valid underscore neighbors dot up dot of x is equal to valid underscore neighbors dot down of y. What do I want to say? Whoops. Control R. No, Control U. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say if this statement happens to be true, then what I want to do is I want to do nothing. Oh, I should do not equal. Is not equal. Not equal. Then what I want to do is I want to do valid underscore neighbors dot up of x. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do valid neighbors dot up dot remove x. Yeah, so I could basically just do this. Paste it. Yank it. Paste it. Yep. Yep. Sorry, I haven't been caught Nigel. Where long time ago? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from? God, Nigel. I'm closing my eyes while hearing the stream. Hell yeah. Oh, Frozen. God damn it. God damn it. Thank you. Hey, there's 38 though. Let's go, baby. 38. Let's see. Let's restart you. Let's then restart you. Thank you so much, Felix, for being Mundo epic with watching that and calling it out. So then we're going to say left. Left. And here we're going to go right. And then right. Yes. I legitimately going to send OBS crashes to OBS tech support. I definitely should myself, long story short. For X and valid neighbors up, what? Cannot iterate type nil. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a naughty. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a pound, error, this is nil, sad face. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to pause there, because I have work tomorrow, and I don't know how deep that's going to get. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. If all 191 subscribers send your OBS crashes to OBS Tech Team, they'll cave in. Probably unironically, actually. Like, unironically, with a straight face, probably. But let's not spam them. It should be fixed to be very clear, but yeah, let's not get too zesty. Oh, did I freeze again? Or is that my face? Oh, that's my face. Okay, cool. Oh, ending alright. Yeah, I was hoping to end like 2 hours ago. So here we are. Finally can sleep. Oh. I'm sorry. Well. Anywho.
Thank you so much to everybody who attended, to everybody who tuned in, to everybody who said hello. I'm gonna say a special thank you to the members. I'm gonna try my best to remember the names. So we have Tony, we have Bub Shalub, we have Zombie, we have Freezik, we have Miko, we have Parker, we have Bots, and then we have... I'm missing one person. God damn it. I feel bad every time I miss one. Credits, yeah, it is a perk of my members thing where TLDR, I'll do a little shouter-outer to the people who subscribe as a thank you at the end of these streams, because I don't want to seem like a selfish, greedy asshole. I want to say thank you, and I want to be awesome. I missed Miko, right? I might have missed Miko. I'm gonna pull up the tab anyways, because heck yeah. I should really make a cute little stream, like, animation thing that, like, pops up every once in a while. I was like, hey, look, and here's a person. Yay, do things, you know? Ooh, awesome, it's cool. Sorry, very quick side thing is, it is very funny to me how, you, what do you call it? How you said little rascal. Because I read that as something else. Whoops, did not want to share that. That was the wrong page. I guess it was shared, but whatever. You see, numbers went up. Cheese Wheels popular. I was going to say, more than anything, that we want to go here to memberships. Let's see. Where's the members? Bub Shalub, Tony, Bots. Our 10A was who I was missing. Parker, Miko, and Freezik. The beautiful, beautiful people who helps me stay more motivated than I should. Your guys are the reasons why I quit school. No. No, that'd be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. But I'm still existing and groovy nonetheless. I wish I was a member. Hey, maybe this weekend. Did you already do the 5 vouchers? I did not for this weekend. I'm going to do that during the Jackbox stream, which I could potentially move to Friday, but we'll have to see. So there's a new gamble opportunity on Friday for a potential membership thing. So you can have your name look extra special, because why not? So yeah, so that's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna do the sign off, because I'm gonna get like 6 hours sleep now, and I'm not thrilled about that. So hell yeah. So yeah, thank you again to everybody who watched. This stream was a surprising banger, low-key, actually. I didn't expect an impromptu stream, coding stream, to be kind of a banger, but here we are. Bye-bye, honey bun. Yeah, goodbye to you too. Yes. I am going to go to the EP. I am going to make sweet snores to my pillow. So, thank you, and have a good night. Bye-bye.